Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I totally forgot to do something until 2 minutes before the stream started, and hopefully I got it to work right. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Been a lot going on here. A lot of fun stuff. Opened up a lot of fun Final Fantasy so far. So far, we have pulled all of the Chocobos except the golden serialized Chocobo. That one only comes in English collector packs. Speaking of collector packs, I did mention the last few days and wanted to follow up with anybody who's watching tonight. We did have to increase our collector pack prices, as you all have seen, I'm sure. The English collector packs are now $109.99. The Japanese collector packs are now $59.99 a pack. Basically, what had happened is we ran out. So our option was to not stock them at all. That didn't seem like a good option. So we bought some on the secondary market. We understand they're expensive. They've always been expensive. They're even more expensive now. But this is the price we have to sell them at to keep them in stock. Totally understand if nobody wants to get any. My feelings will not be hurt at all. You don't have to get any. But for those who do want some, we do have them available. But that's what's going on with that. Yeah, they're very expensive to get for sure. We do have Final Fantasy play packs. They are limit 5 per person. We currently have a little less than 3 boxes left. But I imagine those are going to go quick. Magic Money, Zeta, thanks for joining us. Ondo, Draylord, Tyler, DHG, appreciate you all. Yeah, Pacers are playing tonight. Should be fun. Yeah, we're sold out of Wildsville Drain set packs. I think I didn't even have time to mark them sold out. But yeah, so we have lots of packs to open. We have all sorts of fun packs though, chat. We don't just have Final Fantasy. We have collectors going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine up through still Final Fantasy. We have the hard to get stuff, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lord of the Rings, Fallout, Foundations, but we have some really cool stuff too. If you missed it, Assassin's Creed, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Ikoria, Duskmourn, Dominaria Remastered, Dominaria United. We pretty much have all the collector packs in stock. We have a bunch of play and set packs as well. We do still have 3 collector commander deck sets for $9.99.99 if anybody wants to pick one of those up. It does cost $10 to ship, and we will ship you a sealed case of those. I think we have 3 of those left for the stream at the moment. The English Final Fantasy collector packs are $109.99. I'm not sure if they're rotating through here or not because I had to add them after I'd started the stream. So I'm not sure if it refreshed and included them or not. But English collector packs are $109.99. Japanese collector packs are $59.99. But we're going to get started. Michael had placed the order, unfortunately, right after the stream ended last night. So we weren't able to open it up last night, but we're going to start tonight's stream with it. Best of luck to you, Michael. We have 3 Lost Caverns set packs, 3 Outlaws play packs, and 3 Foundations play packs. Good luck. So we'll open all the fun stuff tonight. Whatever you'd like to order, we'd be happy to open it up. We do not have any battles tonight. My brain needed a break, chat. I did not feel like I could accurately count today. Abuelo, Ancestral, Echo, since this is like my 4th day streaming in a row. So they did update on stream. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, chat. Gold stamped art card. Beautiful Chalice of the Void art card, too. Cosmic Confluence rare. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Tonight's the last night you can get packs put in your box. Got a Spelunking there. That'll ship out on the 19th if you paid shipping this week. Or it's Stalactite and Squirming Emergence. So tonight's the last night if you want to add more packs to your box that you already paid shipping on. To get those added, cards from this past Wednesday through tonight will ship out on the 19th as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to 500 count box. Surgical Extraction and Bristly Bill. Let's go, Michael. Huge mythic hit there. Congrats. Play boxes will definitely be reprinted. There's never been a question about that. They will get multiple waves. Lord of the Rings set packs are still being reprinted today. Final Fantasy play packs will be the same. Endless Detour and Kellen joins up. I think we have enough for tonight's stream and maybe 1 or 2 more. I'll have to see if we have any others coming in that we haven't figured out yet. But We'll keep you updated on the play pack situation, but they will get reprinted for sure. Insatiable Avarice foil rare. And Desertion, special guest mythic with 3 steps ahead. Great rare there too. These have been some great packs. Hope you've enjoyed them so far, Michael. Then your 3 Foundations play. Hello, James and Georgie. Queen Honey does not do battles. I'm the only one who does battles. Heir Apparent, nice. Crystal Barricade rare. So I'm streaming tonight, and then I was supposed to be out of town for a week. But I'm going to be in town now, but I don't think I'll be streaming over the next week. Queen Honey's scheduled to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. Genesis Wave rare. I do not think there's going to be a Friday and Sunday stream this week, so just keep that in mind, chat. Mystery Booster 2 is really fun. If you get to draft it, it's a blast from what I've heard. And it's fun to open, too. A lot of great cards in the set. Soulstone Sanctuary. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, been working a lot. I appreciate y'all noticing that. But I really enjoy opening packs for y'all. So that's why we're here. Jeremy up next, getting the first 5 Final Fantasy play packs of the night. There will be a new streamer soon. We're working on that. Well, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Hey, Bonkzilla, how's it going? I found out today, chat, from father to son, we actually have some Japanese print play boosters of Final Fantasy. These are all US print, but I actually saw a Japanese print box today. I was like, wow, I didn't realize we got both. Summoner's Grimoire and a full Ultima. Nice. Got a bonus sheet, light up the stage. Kefka Court Mage Mythic. Ooh, Bolsa Citadels, Kefka's Tower. That's pretty cool. And the Darkness Crystal. Last pack for Jeremy. Yeah, it's wild. For sure. Summon GF Cerberus. And that is it for Jeremy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Wow, that sleeve totally split down the side. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jeremy. Adam up next. So I know I was here all weekend, chat, but maybe not all y'all were here this whole weekend for our streams. What were y'all up to this weekend? Well, thank you, Rich. We appreciate you hanging out and lurking. It means a lot to us. Even if you're not chatting, just knowing that there are people out there watching really does make a world of difference. 3 Lord of the Rings set, 5 Final Fantasy play, and a Japanese collector pack for Adam. Thank you so much for subscribing to let us know that. That's really nice of you. Mount Doom for a mythic. Hello, Coach. How are you this evening? This fine evening. King of the Oathbreakers. Chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible. How quick can you do it? Press the like button. There's 113 watching. In theory, we should be able to get to 100 likes. Thank you, Draylor. Draylor and I are on the exact same page. Pulsmere, Friend of Wolves, rare from the list. Minas Tirith in a mythic. Ring Treatment Saruman in many colors. Gorgeous card there. Now we're on to your Final Fantasy play. Are they rip and ship cards style? If they're rip and ship cards and you bought them Wednesday through last night and you have not exceeded your shipping total, Dion, all you have to do is check out and pick rip and hold. So if you got the $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, you get a total of 9 packs shipped. If you got the 500 count box, you fit up to a 500 count box full, which I think is about 35, 40 packs. But when you're checking out, just choose the rip and hold shipping option and we'll automatically combine them. You do need to order with the same name and email, same account basically. Styles Catsroy, but if you do that, we'll get them combined and get them all shipped out together. Ooh, Rich, do you have friends who play? That's the first question I always ask, because that can change my answer. Masamune rare. And Terra got an artist mythic. Very cool. Because if you have friends to play, it's important to know what formats your friends play. And I assume you're talking about obviously playing because you want to build a deck. Genji Glove rare. Last play pack. You're welcome, Style. Ooh, Minmu as Mangara. In the Lunar Whale. On your Japanese collector pack. First collector pack of the night. What will we get, chat? I'm sorry, Hidokiri. That's a bummer. Will Vincent. Light up the stage. Zenos. Setzer. Thought Scouts Roy. And Furion. We'll get those sleeved up for you. The Final Fantasy hype is insanely real. We're not doing any battles tonight, chat. My brain is shot. I just need to open packs tonight. Then I'll be getting some rest. And when I stream next, we'll have all sorts of battles again. Ondo, I'm really bad at the singles market. I open packs. That's really my specialty. But some people have said some of the collector special versions have bottomed and are already going up. Others are still going down. It really just kind of depends on the card. Andrew. It's Andrew KIV. Getting 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. Battles do take a lot of mathing, and my brain is running on close to empty. Lindblom for your first rare, and Seed Academy for double land rare pack. But Rich, if you have friends who play, I would probably look for playing the same type of format they do. Ooh, Ranger, Captain of Eos, Knights of Sandoria. Mythic, that's sick, and Triple Triad rare. Like if they play Commander, I would probably get a starter Commander deck and look to upgrade that. If they play Standard or Modern, I would kind of see how competitive they are and start building toward a deck like that. Dan with the Caption, uncommon. Anarchan Borderless. That's wild, Tyler. Congrats to you, though. That's sick. Summon Primal Odin. Last pack for Andrew. CDH. Yeah, you probably want to try building a CDH deck then, honestly. Ninja's Blade's rare. Ooh, and a Buster Sword mythic. I would look on like EDH Rec and see if maybe there's a commander you want to build and kind of get cards for that type of deck. Andrew, thanks for grabbing packs. Durst up next, getting 2 play pack. Coach, it has definitely happened before. It is not very restful when it happens. I wake up and I'm like, but I don't feel like I slept. But Ishin, Two Heavens is One, Lightning Lone Commando. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise with a foil Ultima, Origin of Oblivion for a triple rare pack. Let's go. Yeah, Coach, short answer, yes. That happens for sure. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. I feel like everybody dreams about work from time to time. No clue, Arc. You were asking the wrong person. Maybe chat can help you. Joel, MAV, you are up. Good luck. Yeah, Coach, exactly. Like whatever you do a lot of that day, you tend to dream about. I normally don't dream. I'm sure I dream. I just don't remember them. Xanarkand. For Conrad, uncommon. And the Wind Crystal. Oil Plains. Yeah, exactly, Coach. No, this is not Joel or Magic. This is a different Joel. Gilgamesh. Yeah, I never remember my dream. For the most part, I never remember my dreams. Never being... I probably remember a dream once a month or less. Stiltskin, borderless rare. Nice. Thank you to Trevor for picking up that sealed collector commander deck set. We'll get that shipped out to you as soon as we can. We will need to get you to pay the $10 shipping on that, but we'll send you an email about that tomorrow. Thanks, Trevor. We have 2 more sealed collector commander deck sets for $999.99 if anybody wants to pick those up. Fire Crystal rare. Get those sleeved. Yeah, Rich, Commander can be really wild like that. I'm not a huge Commander player myself, but hopefully somebody in chat can help. I mostly play Limited myself. But if you're looking for really good cards for your Titus Commander deck, if you go to edhrec.com and type in your Titus Commander, it can show you like some of the most powerful cards you can put in that deck, which is really cool. So we have Karlov Manor Play, an Assassin's Creed Beyond, and MH2 set pack for Jones Goods. Jones Goods, good luck. Cryptic Coat for your first rare. That's a really fun one. Oh, as far as packs go, Ezio, Mythic, nice. So I don't know what cards you do and don't have. I know it's one of the more expensive sets, but the set packs from Commander Masters have a lot of really solid cards. The set is just obviously focused toward Commander. MH2 and MH3 generally have some pretty powerful cards. Obsidian Charmaw rare and Squirrel Mob rare. And a full Goblin Bombardment rare. But again, I don't know like which cards you'd be looking for to go in your specific deck. But if you want to see what cards are in a set, my favorite place to go is scryfall.com/sets. And you can click on a set and see what cards are from that set and see if it has cards that you're looking for. If that makes sense. Jacob, grabbing 5 play packs. Yeah, so like obviously if you just want a very specific card, I would buy a single for sure, because then you make sure you get it. But if you want to have some fun opening packs and hope to get some cards you want, Lightning, Army of One, Fun Mythic, then I would like look at the different sets, see what cards they have in them, and see which one you might want. But Scryfall's my go-to for that. It's one of my favorite websites for Magic. Finn the Fangbearer, uncommon, and Summon Titan rare with a waste. They're really limited supply and they're expensive. That's why they cost a lot. I hate to say that, but Excalibur 2. Supply and demand in Magic's a real thing, and when the supply's down and the demand's high, then it price tends to go up. Squall, Seed Mercenary. One last pack for you, Jacob. It all goes back to my econ class in college. Lucas Stadium, uncommon. And Zodiarch, or your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Isa up next, getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Thanks for all the orders, chat. Appreciate you. We'll get them opened as we go. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Play packs are limit 5 per person per stream. If we have any left after midnight, you can get up to another 5. That is midnight Eastern time. Is there a fair and rare? I have a feeling they'll be gone well before then. Yeah, we'll open your collector packs separately. We have to keep them separate, unfortunately. Cryptic Command. We have to make sure we account for all your orders. Sin, Spear's Punishment. So, like, we'll have to package them up separately, too. Our econ class doesn't really cover that type of stuff. It's more like how the market works as a whole. The Regalia, it's more like general economics, not personal economics, if that makes sense. Denova, Ancient Calamity, and a full Raban. Last pack of the play packs for you. Barseek uncommon. These are pretty far off center. You can see the print dot up in the corner. Some people like that. Unfortunately, it's not far enough off to be considered a major misprint. The Lunar Whale. But some people like that type of stuff, so I just thought I'd point it out. So there are your play packs. We'll get your collector up next. Here we go, 1-pack snipe. I know we're looking for Ishtola for you, so good luck. That's awesome, Jeremy. Congrats. Starting out with a foil Lindblum, Deadly Dispute foil, Vena extended, Darkness Crystal Borderless, Master Seymour extended, and Lindblum foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we couldn't hit you the Ishtola. I know that's what we were going for. Appreciate you grabbing a pack. We'll get all those shipped out to you on Thursday. Andrew going to be up next with 3 Phyrexia All Be One set packs. I mean, if you can get them, more power to you. Highly recommend it if you're looking for them. But oh wow, that's awesome, Zeta. Happy belated birthday. You got a Nissa art card. That's pretty sick. Rhea Evor rare. Then Common Sacks, one of your favorite arts. That's awesome. Whoa, Island. Evolved Spinoderm rare. Last pack for Andrew. You do have 3 more coming up after Victor's packs. And the Monumental Facade. We'll get those sleeved up. Victor up next, getting 2 play. And chat, you can now see the whole queue. So if you buy packs right now, you'll be right after John. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Here you go, Victor. Vessel, Dark Knight. Ooh, Bruce Taro rare. And Triple Triad for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up, Victor. Thanks for grabbing packs. Chat, especially if you're new, if you could do me a huge favor, check all your order confirmations from Wednesday through tonight. Make sure at least one of them on the shipping line has a $6 or $10 shipping payment. If they don't, you probably picked our rip and hold option on every order, which is great if you want your cards held at the store for in-store pickup or held for a future week so you can combine shipping and save money by shipping multiple weeks of cards at once. But if you plan to have them shipped, you do have to have that $6 or $10 shipping payment on at least one of your orders. We will combine all your orders together and ship them out together. But if you don't pay for shipping, they will not ship. So please keep that in mind. Up next, we have Andrew again grabbing another 3 1-set packs. Grel's Hive. That's a fun card. Thank you, Jeremy. We've been doing it for Over 4 years now, so we're not stopping anytime soon. We'll be here for the long haul. Mondrak! Huge hit. Congrats, Andrew. One of my favorite cards. I think Mondrak's the one that started the saying a card from every set funny. Tekuthal, Acre Mythic, and Bran, Executioner Thane. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Gonna get these put away. And Nicholas is up next with 2 orders. Again, we're gonna open them individually, but we will ship them together. I haven't heard anything official about Edge of Eternities. Anything that comes out now is speculation unless Wizards confirms it. So if they've confirmed that, that seems pretty big. If they haven't confirmed it, it's probably just a rumor until confirmed otherwise. 5 Final Fantasy Play Packs for Nicholas. Good luck. Althea and Fran borderless. That's pretty cool. Fatal Push uncommon. Ninja's Blades and Summoner's Grimoire. Eldrazi are really popular, so that would probably be a good thing, though. From Father to Son. And a Waste. Slivers. Oh, man. I know some people that would be really excited and some people that would just absolutely hate it. Ishtola Mythic. Let's go. Last pack for you for Final Fantasy. Glad Maniac uncommon. Fire Crystal rare. And Jill, she was dominant rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. I don't like to speculate stuff, but... Well, I do like to speculate, but I don't like to speculate when people are taking it as, like, actual fact, if that makes sense. Like, I think it'd be cool if they did this, but not like, I think it's going to be this. Here's your Infinity Collector Pack. Good luck. If I can open it. Here we go. Surprise Party rare. Omniclown Colossus rare. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop. Galaxy uncommon. Graveyard Busybody Throwback foil rare. Truss foil rare. Chief Engineer. You got the Blueberry Swamp and a Galaxy Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Way up next. Spider-Man is a set coming out. They really haven't told us much about it other than there won't be Commander decks. And the set seems like it's a little on the smaller side. As far as number of cards in the set. I really have enjoyed Final Fantasy. It's been a lot of fun. Other than that, I just like... Right now I'm in a very Final Fantasy mood, obviously, because we've been opening so much of it. But it's been a lot of fun. Soul Rings from packs. I think you can in Commander Masters. Esper Origins Foil. Oven's Veto. Vena. Water Crystal. Bart's and Boko. And Arden. Get those sleeved up for you. Dang, y'all are keeping us busy tonight. Thank you, chat. Yeah, there are definitely some cards that are going up for sure. Spencer, 5 play, good luck. Saz Katsroy. Angelo token. Xanarkand. Jill, she was dominant borderless. That's pretty cool. Jeremy, I have no clue. I don't play the singles game. The fact that some cards are worth over $1,000 just like boggles my mind. I get it, but it's crazy to me. Sid from 11 and Ultima rare. I had a good Father's Day. I was at work a lot, but the time I did get to spend at home was nice for sure. My family made me a very nice steak dinner, Lindblom Industrial Region and Venna. But it was a busy day. Hopefully, as you mentioned, your Father's Day went well. My kiddos had fun. My daughter made me some like cards and stuff, and they made some homemade ice cream. That was pretty good. So that was fun. And I love steak. Steak's so good. Oh, no problem, Zeta. Casey up next, getting 5 play pack. I'm just not doing battles tonight. My brain is fried, chat. This is my 4th day of streaming in a row. I just didn't. I don't feel like I can rely to count properly, so we're just not doing battles tonight. Next time I stream, we'll be doing battles. I was supposed to be out of town this week, but I'm not. So our streaming schedule's a little bit off from normal. Summoner's Grimoire rare. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. But once I'm back streaming again, we'll do some more battles. Oh, that's really cool, Sarah. I bet your dad really enjoyed that. The Planisphere. Thank you, Kevin. We're rooting for the Pacers here in Indiana, too. Hope. We have hope. Aww. Can't stand when that happens. Like, Pack, why did you not open the way I wanted you to? Some of these cards are pretty off-center, chat. It's kind of wild. It's just like this box, though. Tifa Lockhart and Terra, Magical Adept Mythic. Thankfully, none of the rares and mythics are that way. Seems to just be impacting commons and uncommons. If you do get any of those super off-center cards, you can contact Wizards of the Coast and ask for them to be replaced. They may or may not do it, but you can try. Ancient Adamantoise. Got a mythic in your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Oh, rough start, Mr. Rogue. Rough start. Yeah, the only score that matters is the final one. But it's nice if you just pull away in the beginning and then dominate the whole game. But obviously that doesn't always happen. Casey, appreciate you. Christian, up next, grabbing 5 play packs. Oops, accidentally grabbed 6. That's where that extra pack went. 5 play packs for Christian. Here we go. That's why we double checked that. Ooh, Crick, Son of Yawgmoth. Wind Crystal rare. Carl is an employee here at Moonshot. Brainstorm. The Regalia. Ella, Great Sage, borderless. 2 more packs for Christian. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, and Genji Glove. Last pack. Trevor, thank you so much for taking care of that shipping too. You are awesome. Now we don't even have to reach out. Jack, Reluctant Guardian. Maybe somebody from support helped you. If they did, thanks to whoever did that. But we'll get those shipped out to you tomorrow. Yeah, Jeremy, I think there are people trying to do some price manipulation. I think you're accurate. They're either trying to lower the market price, or they're trying to manipulate people's algorithms to try to buy cards cheaper. It's sad that TCG Player hasn't figured out a way to avoid that, but they haven't. Jeff, you're up. Good luck. Five play packs. Yoko Seeker Paradise. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We are trying to get to 200 likes. Try refreshing, Zeta. We need 58 more likes to get there. Deadly Dispute Uncommon. And Midgar, City of Mako. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a TCG Player problem. You would think they would try to address and fix it, but they haven't. The Earth Crystal Rare. I mean, they're eBay. They have plenty of resources to fix stuff like that. You'd think they'd at least ban the accounts that do it, but who knows? Sin and Balaam Gardens, Seed Academy. Last pack for Jeff. Ooh, Princess Sarah, Zeus of Lost But Seeking. And Ravan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thanks for grabbing packs. Oh, Zeta, I don't remember. My brain's pretty shot, like I mentioned, so sorry. Good news is I can open packs in my sleep, chat. Justin, 2 Japanese collector pack. A TCG Player actually came to an agreement with the union. Noctis foil, Dovin's Veto foil, Soldier Military Program foil extended, Lulu extended, Arden Borderless, and Gilgamesh. So all the TCG Player stuff with that's actually done. Yeah, Moxfield's cool, EDH Rec is cool, Scryfall's cool, love all those. Here's your second pack, Justin. Emmett Selk foil mythic. Ooh, foil Urza. Nice. Protection Magic full extended. Ardbert Vaughn and Summon Leviathan. That was fun. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like they settled it and have moved on. The website, you should check it out, Zeta. Kevin, getting an English collector pack up next. Moxfield.com. You're not sponsored by Moxfield, but I know people who are. You're welcome, Justin. Kevin, here we go. Good luck. Starting with Surge Cypher, Brainstorm Foil, Xenos, Heidegger, Hope, and Vincent. Ooh, and you got a Sid from 15. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. I definitely don't know how to read Japanese. No world where that's a thing. I think so, Zeta. Yeah, they're moving to Louisville, Kentucky, where eBay already had an authentication center, which when big companies go through things like that, they tend to consolidate operations to save money. So, fairly common thing. Gabriel up next. I think Standard's probably the most popular format. We did a poll the other night. So other than Commander, which is the most popular format, Standard seems to be in second right now. The Wandering Minstrel, Dark Confidant Mythic. I would imagine you could probably build a Standard deck cheaper than you could build a Modern deck too, but I'm actually not sure. Ooh, rough score. What's $30 less Anorex? Vanille and Aerith Gainsborough. Kevin, if you reply to your order confirmation email, we will send you instructions on how to do that tomorrow if you're cool with that. Vincent Valentine, that's probably going to be the easiest way to get it done. But just reply to your order confirmation email. And we'll send you a thing. Japanese cards do tend to sell for less than English cards. That is correct. Vaughn. There are some exceptions, but in general, that tends to be the case. Coach, they usually print it in a bunch of different languages, but I don't know which ones they printed it in. Wizards has a website somewhere where you can check. Dovin's Veto, uncommon. Sacrifice rare, and a foil GF Cerberus, borderless rare. I don't know what the website is off the top of my head, but I do know there's a website out there that says what languages things are printed in. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I would probably wait until after Edge of Eternities comes out to get into Standard, because Standard's about to rotate in a month. After Edge of Eternities comes out, then you should be good for about another year. Okay, chat, I have to make name cards. No problem, Zeta. Sorry I didn't have a better answer for you. Seshi, no clue. I really don't get into EV calculations. I firmly believe that booster packs are fun. And if you love opening them up, that's great. But if you're trying to make money from them, totally different ballgame. There are people who can do it, don't get me wrong. I know some of them, and they do a good job doing it too. But it's not a easy thing. Yeah, collector boosters are expensive for sure. I totally understand that. Collector boosters are more like if you want the blingy stuff. But if you just want to play the game, play boosters will get you the playable cards. The only difference is, like, collector boosters do have some commander cards that you cannot get in the play boosters, but you can get those commander cards if you get the commander decks. So... Rudy's not selling anything at distribution cost as far as Final Fantasy goes. Yeah, Style, that's a little different. Okay, we're just finishing up making name cards. If you'd like to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight is the last night you can get cards added to your box. It'll ship out on Thursday. Starting Wednesday, we'll start a new shipping week, and everything from Wednesday through next Monday will ship on the 26th, I believe. So we have Alex, Brett, Nick, Jessica, Robert, Alec, Francis, Alec. Ooh, 2 Alex. That's not something you hear very often. Alec, are both of you shocked? This one is Alec V. The other one is Alec P. Patrick, Trevor, John, Brittany, AR, Joel, Wave-Eyed Bacall, John, Magic Flad, Leslie, Jay, Trevor's just paying for shipping here. Thank you, Trevor. And Andrew. Let me check a couple other things I need to double check, and then we'll be good to go. I was just shipping. Sweet. I do not own the store, no. But I do work with the store. I did this on my own, and then I partnered up with Moonshot a little over 3 years ago. So. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Good luck, everybody. You're appalled. Just kidding. You're Alec. I love that answer. Okay, this is Alex with an X. 5 Final Fantasy Play and a Commander Legends Collector Pack. Good luck, Alec. Darkness Crystal Rare. Wizard. That's a really cool wizard token. Arts and Boko. Whoa, Forest. Sounds like y'all are doing pretty well, Tyler. 5 Hideaway Rare and Vena Rare. And a Flow Rare Kane. Triple Rare pack. Those are so hard to get. Seshi for collector boosters and Japanese collector boosters. For bundles, Vow Smasher the Fierce Mythic. For booster bundles, gift bundles, Matoya Rare. Collector commander decks. None of those will be reprinted. But they will reprint into the ground until demand is dead. They will reprint play boosters over and over and over again. And they will reprint regular commander decks over and over and over again. Until demand is completely filled. They are still reprinting Lord of the Rings set boosters. There was just another wave recently. Farseek Uncommon, and that set came out 2 years ago. Machinist Arsenal Rare. So they will definitely reprint play boosters. Wow, it's awesome, Lindorn. My job is probably more fun. I won't argue with that. Commander Legends Collector Pack. Good luck, Alex. Here we go. Mr. Seer. Alec, we signed the first one we open every stream. Alex, we signed the first one we open every stream. If you would like us to sign this and number it 1 of 1, we basically serialize the first one we open. We can sign it in bronze or silver if you'd like, or if you don't want it signed, that's fine too. I can only sign it if I see you say you want it signed. So let me know. So we got Teamer Battle Rage, Slurk, Kedis, Dawnglade Regent Foil Extended, Soul Ring Extended, that's nice. Armored Skyhunter Extended, Felice Etched, Braum, Ludovic's Opus Etched Mythic, and Etched Amarith the Lustrous. Get these sleeved up. If you do want that Viscer Seer signed, let me know and I can get it taken care of for you. But if I don't see anything in chat, it's just going to get shipped unsigned, which would be a sad day. But we understand if that's what you choose. We only sign the first one we open every stream, so if we don't sign this one, we will not sign another. Yeah, the serialized are the best, right? Brett getting 3 Lord of the Rings set packs up next. Good luck. Thank you, Seshi. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out and asking questions. Display of Power Rare. Delighted Halfling Rare. Gandalf the Grey Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, Final Fantasy's insane, chat. The demand is crazy. That's the only answer I have on that. Oh, you're fine, paper. Do you want it silver or bronze? Let me know and I'll get that taken care of for you. Have it set aside where it's easy to find. 2 Wildsville Drain and 2 Final Fantasy Collectors in English for Nick. Here we go, Nick. Of these ones, yes, Hondo. If they do a special edition one, that'll be different, but there's no confirmation on that. It's purely speculation. Unnatural Growth Foil, Fluted Bonds, Cruel Somnifade Showcase, Raging Battle Mass Extended, and Sentinel of Lost Lore. Hello, Rainfire. Monstrous Rage, nice. How many collectors of Final Fantasy do we have? We had to start buying on the secondary market, so we just have a few boxes. Agatha the Vile Cauldron, Foil Extended Mythic, Leyline of Lightning Rare, Ashiok Borderless Mythic, Godric Extended, and Asinine Antex Mythic. Get those sleeves, then we'll open your Final Fantasy. Oh. Surge Wandering Minstrel, Wall of Omens Foil, Champions from Beyond Foil Extended, Bugenhagen, Balthier and Fran, and Hope, and a Surge Zidane. One more pack for you. Then after this, I'm going to go back and sign that Viscer Seer. Urge Raban, Foil Lab Maniac, Ultimate Magic Meteor Foil Extended, Protection Magic Extended, The Falcon Extended, and Muggle's Valor with the Waste, and a Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. We'll get those sleeved up. What is secondary market? That means that we didn't get it from distribution. We had to buy it from other sellers. So like the same places everybody else is buying boxes from. Dad, I'm excited. We get to sign the foil Viscer Seer. Signing of foils Viscer Seer. It's pretty rare. We do date them. Oh, thank God. I think this might be the first Viscer Seer of June of 2025. I'm going to wait for that to dry, then I'll get it sleeved up for you. Congrats on your Viscer Seer. Super cool. Jessica up next, getting 5 play packs. It's just a meme. Back when the Secret Layers came out that had the first ever serialized cards, they had 100 serialized Viscer Seers that were mirrored, so the print was backwards, and they were numbered 1 to 100. And we opened up Viscer Seer on the stream that night. We're like, we're going to make this more special. It's going to be the 1 of 1 Viscer Seer. It's going to be the rarest one in the world. And then we're like, well, we want it to be fun. We could do it again. So we're like, it's going to be the first one we open of every stream will get signed if that person wants it signed. So it's a 1 of 1, and it'll be the only Viscer Seer signed on this date on this stream. Jessica, good luck on your packs. Starting out with Brainstorm Uncommon and Tifa Lockhart. Nice. We only serialize the Viscer Seers, or at least I do. But I can sign a card for other people if they want. Ishai Shutai Dragon Speaker, we just ask that you email us and I'll take care of it after the stream. Ultima. I can't do them all live. Happy to explain. There are a lot of people that probably don't know why, so thanks for asking. Ultima Rare. Clive, if it's dominant mythic. Lightning Bolt. And Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Get this sleeved up for you, Jessica. Headphone was acting up. Got it fixed, though. Jessica, thanks again for grabbing packs. We'll get these put away. Robert up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy play. Let me let y'all know what we have left so everybody's aware. We do have English collector packs, like I said, because we're buying them on the secondary market. They cost more. They're $109.99. We do have Japanese collector packs, same deal. They're $59.99 a pack. We have 31 play packs left at $6.99. They're limit 5 per person. The serialized Chocobo is the hardest card to pull. There's 77 of them in the world, and the value is subjective, but I have heard of one selling for over $30,000. There you go, Robert. Good luck. It might actually be 7 this time. Masamune. No, you will never know how many Chocobos are confirmed to be open. Timna the Weaver. Vessel. Not everybody's going to share. Some are going to end sealed forever. It's just nobody truly knows. I've heard of at least 5 to 10 that have been opened. Stilt Skin. 2 were posted in our Discord if you want to see them. Zach, that makes total sense to me. Seems like a smart move. Golbez borderless. That's pretty cool. Last pack for Robert. Raban. I think number 33. No clue. I don't know if Post Malone's a Final Fantasy fan. I know he's a Magic fan, but I don't know if he's a Final Fantasy fan. Alex, I'm going to get your Vistor Sears sleeved back up. And then up next, we have Alec. Alec P. Alec with a C. Last name starts with a P. Three Japanese collector packs. I'm going to put the P on here just to be crystal clear. We are not doing any battles tonight. My brain is shot. This is my 4th night of streaming in a row, and I didn't want to mess anything up. So, no battles tonight. We do have packs if anybody wants them. Here we go. 3 Japanese packs. I think they're all the same way, Bide, but I'm not sure. I've not opened any bundles. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Ooh, foil Sephiroth. That's gorgeous. Foil Command Beacon. Yuna. Wow, great mythic. Ishgard the Holy Sea, Professor Hojo, and the Planisphere. We'll have more battles next time I stream. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. Then I'll probably be back sometime after that. Wolvena. Farseek. Cecil. Gao. Beatrix. And Jack. One more pack for Alec. I was supposed to be gone out of town next week, so that's why she's streaming next week. Excalibur 2 foil, Light Up the Stage foil, Emmett Selk Mythic, Frommel extended, Edgar extended, and Tifa. And the schedule's already written, so rather than like try to change things, we're just going to leave it the same. And I think I'm going to be working on training the new streamer instead. So, going to focus on that because we do need to get that new streamer up and going. They're super excited. We're excited for them to meet y'all as well. But traditionally, we had streamed like set days of the week. Like I stream Monday and Thursday, Queen Honey stream Wednesday and Saturday. But at least for the summer, we wanted to give Queen Honey some weekends off, so we started switching around a little bit. And then I had planned on being out of town. Unfortunately, we can't be out of town anymore. Everything's fine, but life. So I'm going to be focusing on other things at Moonshot during that time. Good luck, Francis. Here we go. Alan, that's a great question. We'll let you know as soon as we can. For now, it's a mystery. Kind of fun that way. Nibelheim, a flame mythic. Fatal Push uncommon. Inject with Golbez for a double rare pack. Carl is not the new streamer. It was not a current Moonshot employee. We hired somebody new. Arden. No. I think he would have a heart attack if he had to open packs for a living. The Earth Crystal rare, Ninja's Blade's rare. It would be like so cognitive dissonance. I don't think he'd make it. Morgan Freeman. How did you guys guess? How did you know that? Deadly Dispute. Hope. Inject Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Francis. Thanks for grabbing packs. Gavin. Yeah, he didn't want to design Magic cards anymore. He just wanted to open packs. Post Malone. That's a great idea. I should call him. I have his phone number. So I might as well just call and ask if he wants to do it. Do not have his phone number. Gavin does make total sense. I agree. Five packs for Alec. Alec, good luck. Y'all are funny. Midgar, City of Mako. That's what makes it fun, right? You know, we thought, who better to open Magic cards on the internet? Denova. We could just get like Katy Perry. She could come open Magic cards on the internet. Yeah, it's actually a Lance clone. You got it. We've been working on our cloning technology here at Moonshot. Wind Crystal, and we finally figured it out. We've been working on it since I started the stream. I hope y'all don't mind a 4-year-old opening packs for you. Live Maniac. Sid from 12. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Last pack for Alec. It is not Carl. Tella, Great Sage for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. How's the game going, chat? Alec V, appreciate you grabbing packs. Patrick up next, getting 5 play. Gross. I don't like that score. Can somebody change it? Patrick, here we go. Good luck. Last time I watched OKC play. Wait, I never have watched OKC play. Absolute Virtue Mythic. I've been streaming every single time the finals game is on. Memories returning. We do try to keep chat PG, not offended. Just letting you know, Peter. Althea and Fran and Jill, she was dominant. That'd be cool, Adam. Ooh, Muldrotha the Gravetide. That's cool. And summon GF Cerberus. Standard. Lucas Stadium. Biggest tips. Vivi, let's go. Get this sleeved up for you, Patrick. Biggest tips for standard. Take your time. Be intentional about your plays. And try your best to learn from your mistakes. Like, don't beat yourself up from your mistakes, but figure out why they were mistakes and what you should have done instead. Up next, Forever got that sealed collector commander deck set. Let me write that down for you. Did see you paid for shipping too. We'll get that sent out to you sealed. Thank you so much for picking that up. We do have, chat, 2 more sealed collector commander deck sets if anybody else would like one. So if you want one, grab them. We have 2 left. $999.99. You get one of each of the collector commander decks from Final Fantasy. They come in the carton straight from the factory, still sealed and everything. We'll just send you that inside of another box so that you can keep that all nice and pretty for your collection. Up next, we have John grabbing 5 play packs. Here we go, John. Yeah, rotation is coming for standard. That's a great point. When Edge of Eternities comes out in July, Yuna, Hope of Spira, Mythic, Dominar United, Brothers War, March of the Machine, Aftermath, maybe one other set we're going to rotate out. Phyrexia all be one. Search for the Frozen Esper, Nature's Claim, and the Masamune. So decks could be changing drastically, so I would not invest super heavy into any of the cards from those sets right now until after Standard rotates. Then you can see what you need for your decks. Godo, Bandit Warlord, Rare, and Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. You got Gilgamesh and Gilgamesh. Do they do bans at rotation? Is that when they do it? Hella Great Sage. So there could be some bans too. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Last pack for John. John, good luck. Era, Magical Adept, Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Brittany up next. Grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck to you. An English one. I thought they were just doing them once a year, Mr. Rogue. Foil Moogle's Valor, Borderless. Daneth the Caption, non-foil. Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended. Raban Extended. Cloud's Limit Break Extended. And Summon Titan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. AR up next, getting 4 Japanese collector packs. Oh, you're good then, Gatsu. Just make sure that you don't invest heavily into a deck until after rotation, if that makes sense. So don't buy a bunch of cards only to have it rotate in a month. Because the decks could change and likely will change completely. Or Japanese collector packs. Good luck, AR. Pack number 1. Did we ever get to 100 likes, chat? I completely forgot. Which is so not like me. We need 41 more likes, chat, to get to 100 and press the yeehaw button. So if you get a chance to tap that thumbs up, we'd appreciate it. Zodiac Foil, Counterspell, Summon Veil 4, Foil, Knights of Round, Mythic, Summon Veil 4, Non-Foil, and Serapharin for pack 1. Water Crystal Borderless foil. Almost said Borderless spoil. Wall of Omens foil. Jill, she was dominant. Soldier training program. Or military program. One of the two. Genova Extended and Midgar, City of Mako. Move those up and then grab you 2 more. I shuffle through those Japanese commons and uncommons like you all can read them and know what they are. Just realized that. Pro Tour. Each Pro Tour can be a different format. It depends what that particular event is. So like Pro Tour Las Vegas might be different than Pro Tour Minneapolis. Wolferian. Well, Lab Maniac. Titus Mythic. I always forget who Articuno is. Lice? Yeah, no. Krill. This is Krill. Inishtola Mythic. One more Japanese collector for you. Hermes, thank you. Articuno sounds better. No freaking way. We got another one. This time out of a Japanese pack. Holy cow, chat. We pulled 2 black chocobos on this stream. AR, congrats. Get that in a sleeve for you. Wow. I honestly never thought I'd see another one of these again in my life. And now we've pulled 2. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you cannot pull the serialized from the Japanese packs, but AR does not care right now. And guess what? There's more. Lab Maniac, Balthier and Fran artist version, Tifa, Helitrooper, and Tella. Tell us about that black neonic chocobo. How about that? Yeah, that one's not neon ink. This one is just Will Slick. But how about that? If you care about centering, that's what the back looks like. We'll get that put away, AR. Love you too, AR. Yeah, that's wild. Open 2 in 1 week. That is insane. That's more than I've pulled. It is more rare than the neons, yeah. I've pulled 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 pink, 2 black, and 3 blue now. I don't know anything about pricing on them, chat. But AR, congrats. And I mean, just look, chat. AR's got the gold moon next to their name. Longtime supporter, obviously. So glad we could finally pull you something crazy. It's really neat. Joel up next, getting 4 DMU set packs. Feels weird to move on from that pull. But, wow. Hold on a sec, chat. Give me a second. Or DMU set for Joel. Lenore Green Widow rare. And Croesus, the Purger rare from the list. A rough score to look at, Elvain, but thank you for letting me know. Will Forest. Shauna, Purifying Blade Mythic. 2 days left for what, Tyler? Chaotic Transformations rare and Sky Marcher's Aspirant uncommon from the list. I think so, Ondo. Yeah, I think you're right. Filer of Faith rare. But now we're just getting kind of boxes from here and there and everywhere, so. I wouldn't necessarily say it's, you know, we're not going to hit another one. But I'm also not saying we are going to hit another one. So up next, we have Waybide. So it means that they've been a supporter. So YouTube has this member program. It's really kind of stupid. Oh, thank you, Tyler. You can join the YouTube membership if you want to. Obviously, no pressure at all. I never talk about it. But it is the cheapest one we have up there is 99 cents a month. You get access to the channel emojis and the moonshot logo next to your name. Starts out black, then goes silver, then gold, and then orange for mythic. I think it's like 2, 3, 6, 12 months, something like that. You can get the neon chocobos in the Japanese packs. You just cannot hit the serialized. You get the neon and the oil slick in both English and Japanese packs. The neons are always in English, no matter what language pack you open them in. The oil slick is always in Japanese, no matter what language pack you open it in. But the serialized can only be opened in the English pack. We have 5 Final Fantasy play packs and 1 English collector pack. Good luck, Waybide. Wall of Omens. Jador. Xenos. No, because a lot of the commander cards, in fact, most of the commander cards will not be standard legal. Fatal Push. Uncommon. And Jumbo Cactar rare. Commander cards, especially the specific new commander deck cards in the commanders, are not standard legal. If you want to build a standard deck, you would just need to buy singles or cards from other standard sets. Summon Brynhilda rare. Last play pack for you. Boss's Chocobo has been knocking you out all day. Triple Triad, borderless. Now for your collector pack, Waybide. Good luck. You're welcome. Whoa, Fire Crystal, borderless. Yuffie as Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow. Buster Sword, borderless mythic. Waybide, let's go. That is sick. Emery, Seymour Flux, and Clive, Ifrit's dominant mythic, and a Sid extended art. That was a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Get this sleeved up for you. So we have gotten some Japanese packs. Once we're sold out of those and have to buy more, then the price will go to whatever we have to charge to keep them in stock. So pretty much any collector packs at this point, whenever we have to restock, we adjust the price. So based on what we need to sell them for to be able to keep them in stock. AR, I'm still in shock, and it's not even my card. So I totally understand. I'm just happy that I got to pull it for you. That's super exciting. Bakal is getting 2 English and 2 Japanese collector packs. Good luck, Bakal. They have confirmed there will be some sort of holiday release. They have not said what it is. It could be a bundle or a scene bundle or something like that. It could be a collector box. Nobody knows. They've not confirmed. We pulled an Oil Slick Chocobo. There we go, Bakal. Good luck. Ooh, Surge Yuna. Gorgeous. This is crud. This is Perforos. How about that? Yuna's Decision. Holy Magic. Emmett Selk the Depressed. And a Realm Reborn. And a Surge Zidane with a Waste. Wow, way bad. I didn't know it had gone up that much. That's crazy. Realm Reborn, borderless foil, light up the stage foil, Ishtola borderless mythic. That's sick. Elena. Then inject. Jack's just hanging out at the beach. I'll admit, hanging out at the beach sounds pretty nice right about now. Yeah, Final Fantasy's insane, chat. 2 English packs for Bakal. Bakal, good luck. Foil Emmett Selk Mythic. SRAM Foil. Nibelheim of Flame Mythic. Blue Mage's Cane. Eye of Nidhogg. And Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. 1 pack remains. Foil Zodiark. Perforos Foil in English. That's sick. Emmett Selk Mythic. Stiltskin. Wrecking Ball Arm, and Go-Go Mythic. Sorry about some of that duplication, but some great cards in there. We'll get them sleeved up for you, Bakal. Appreciate the support. John up next, getting a 1-pack snipe of the English collectors. A horseless Buster Sword is the best Buster Sword. There's no horse to get in the way. Jack, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Carl walked by and I was having him throw that neon or the oil slick Kokobo in our safe. So just wanted to get that taken care of since it's so cool. And he was right here. So he was able to take care of that for us. So thanks, Carl. Sorry about the interruption. Appreciate the understanding. Bakal just got their packs opened, and John is up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Ondo, I'm unfortunately not a walking price guide. Venofoil, Fatal Push, Realm Reborn, Borderless, Lice Extended, Shadow Extended, and Genova. John, thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. Okay, good. I did unmute the microphone. I was worried for a second. That would be sick, J-Lu. Good luck. I would love to pull it for you. Or anybody for that matter. But since you asked, hopefully you get it. 5 Final Fantasy play. 5 play. Brothers War ACR collect. I have to reorganize these packs. Hold on a second. the pack box is full. Okay, so we got Brothers War ACR 2 Mystery Booster. I have to open all the boxes tonight, chat. The black chocobo has already run away and has been securely located. And our last pack's a Tarkir collector. Okay, double check. 5 play, 2 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Bro, 1 ACR, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, Magic Vlad. See what we find for you. Starting Town, very nice. I don't know why, but that card seems like it's so hard to pull, and it's going to be very good, I feel like, especially after all the pain lands rotate out with Brothers War and Dominaria United leaving standard. Mughals Valor. Stroke of Midnight uncommon. Excalibur 2 and Joshua. The Magic Pot. Except standard legal. Did from 14 in Minwoo. Last play pack. Edgar, King of Figaro. On a Mystery Booster too. First pack. Pemanzara, nice. Crystalline Crawler. Karn the Great Creator. This text on the card is very light. I would call it a light print misprint, personally. You see how like down at the bottom, the text is really dark black, but the actual text box is not. So that's probably a misprint. Definitely misprint collectors would probably like that. Maddening Hex and Renin 1. Pack 2 with Sublime Epiphany. Ooh, maybe the whole white border sheet's like that in this box. We'll see. Unholy Heat. Soul Ring. And a girl and her dogs. We'll sleeve this up, then we'll open your collector packs. That's pretty cool. I like misprints like that. Yeah, the Soul Ring is super cool in Future Sight frame. Obviously, foil would be even cooler, but those are really hard. Gix, Mythic, nice. Steel Seraph. Scholar New Horizons. Chromatic Star, Elsewhere Flasks, Thorn and Amethyst. Blaster Combat DJ, and Llanowar Waste, Borderless Foil. It might be Mosh. I do not know the prices of all 1900 cards in the set, but it's definitely very possible. I don't know that they're all like that, but the 2 packs we have open from that box have been Jacob Fry, Spear Leonidas, Desmond Miles Foil, and Sean and Rebecca Agents Etched. Last pack for Magic Vlad. I think those have been the only 2 Mystery Booster 2 we sold all night, so. $12. Nice. Foil Holomerk Siege, Nature's Rhythm, Banekeeper's Familiar, Redoubled Storm Singer, Draco Genesis Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some back. For your VV, nice. Is that one of the reasons why it's been going up, or has it always been expensive? Honestly, don't know anything about the card. Leslie up next, getting 2 Japanese collectors. Here we go. Summon Bahamut foil. Gorgeous. Chromatic Lantern. Summon Yojimbo foil. Excalibur 2. Lindblum. Noctis. You think Jimbo heard us, chat? It was 5 before Vivi. Got it. Venifoil. Stroke of Midnight foil. Xenos. Kane. Ella. And Zodiark. Zodiark looks mad with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Leslie. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Shay up next, getting 5 play packs. There we go. So we do have a limit of 5 play packs per person per stream right now. If we have any play... Ooh, Fin Fangbear uncommon. And Zodiark with a foil, Bartz and Boko. We do happen to have any play packs left after midnight, which I sincerely doubt we will. You could get another 5 after midnight. But right now, we only have 0 play packs left. Just kidding. We're sold out. Sorry, y'all. We do still have Japanese collector packs. Those are $59.99. We have English collector packs. They're $109.99. And all sorts of other packs. Noctis. Ooh, and a foil Mythic Cloud. Shay, congrats. We have collector packs going all the way back to Cernival Drain through Tarkir Dragon Storm. So if there's something you're looking for, chances are we have it. So check out the store. We'd love to open it up for you. Minwu White Mage. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's where you can also see all the packs we have available for sale. Just remember, tonight's the last night you can add cards to your box to ship out on the 19th, and you do have to pay for shipping for that to happen. Perforos Mythic, let's go. On Squall with Tifa Lockhart Borderless. Nice. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Exclamation point shop in chat for that link, or it is pinned to the top of chat. Cypher Rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Shay. Those were fun packs. Up next, Trevor had just paid for shipping. Trevor, we appreciate you paying for shipping to get those deck sets sent out. We do have the Collector Commander deck set as well, chat. Has one of each of the Collector Commander decks sealed in the case it came from the factory. It's $999.99, and it costs $10 to ship. So you'll get one of each of those Collector Commander decks. Andrew getting 5 Lost Cavern set pack. Oh, chat, I did not have time to do box toppers today. I will do a short box topper stream tomorrow afternoon. We'll draw the toppers, open them, and get them in to ship with the rest of your cards. If there are any box toppers to open this week, I think there's at least 1 or 2. But if there's not, obviously there won't be a stream. But I'm pretty sure there's 1 or 2. I have to figure all that out tomorrow. Molten Collapse Rare and a foil Warden of the Inner Sky. Threefold Thunderhulk. We do also have Mystery Booster 2. We have all sorts of other play and set packs. As you can see, we have Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We have MH2, MH3. We have Assassin's Creed Beyond packs. Command Tower, Jurassic World, and Echoing Deeps Rare. And a Giant Caterpillar from Visions from the list. We also have Double Masters 2022 draft packs, Commander Masters set packs, all sorts of fun stuff. So if you're looking for some non-Final Fantasy packs to open, we have those as well. Myco Tyrant Mythic. Last pack for Andrew. Yeah, it's wild, Mr. Rogue, for sure. Spelunking, fun uncommon. And Unstable Glyph Bridge. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Alan up next, getting 4 Lost Cavern set and 5 Final Fantasy play. But first, chat, I have to make some name cards. Let me take care of that real quick. If anybody has a question, now's a great time to ask while I'm making these name cards. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love for you to stop by. We've had quite a few people from all over the country stop by before. We've had people, at least that I'm aware of, from Florida, Washington State. It was funny, the person from Washington State walked in the game store and they had seen our stream, and then they saw our stream on the TV, and then it clicked. They're like, wait, are you guys that Moonshot Game Store? We are indeed that Moonshot Game Store. So that was pretty cool. I was actually there, and they saw me on the TV, and then they saw me. They're like, wait, are you Lance, the guy who opens packs on Moonshot? And I was like, yeah, that's me. They're like, oh, we're at this game store. And I was like, yep, you found it. So, like, they didn't even know it was us. They were just in town visiting friends. And they were like, well, why don't you go, like, walk around and see if there's a game store or something? And they walked in, and sure enough, it was us. So, world's a small place, chat. You got to take advantage of those coincidences. They're pretty cool. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. If you haven't pressed the thumbs up button yet, we only need 17 more so we can hit the yeehaw button. It's always my goal every stream. The yeehaw button's a lot of fun. I'm just going to double check these name cards and make sure they're in order, and then we'll get to opening the packs. Good luck, everybody. So we're going to have Allen's, Jones Goods, Wet Sauce, John, Dr. Dumper, Anthony. Nope. Evan, then Anthony. Pitchit, Volante. Nope. Pablo, then Volante. Jeff, John, and Philip. And that's why we double check the order, chat. I'd be happy to take a picture with anybody. It's happened a total of one time. One time. But it has happened. Or Lost Cavern set pack. And 5 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Alan. Here we go. Hulking Raptor. We can stream up until 2 a.m. chat, so we got plenty of time to open packs tonight. You're not keeping me late or anything like that. I have O'Hare Talk Mythic and Whale of the Forgotten. Not like Sheep of the Forgotten or Seal of the Forgotten. The Whale of the Forgotten. Pretty big to forget a whale, honestly. Restless Fence. Last Lost Caverns pack. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer, Matsulanti the Great Door with Marasa Ranger uncommon from the list. On to Final Fantasy. Summon Knights of Round Mythic. Yeah, I do want to say that I'm excited that 66% of you think we're going to hit that serialized Chocobo tonight or someday. Do I like to play video games? Yes. Do I have time? No. Adeline, Hero of Light, or Resplendent Cathar, Hero of Light. Inferion. I haven't, unfortunately, had... I tried getting back into Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I played it for like an hour, and then Final Fantasy happened, and I've had 0 time since then. I've had negative time, actually. Sid, Timeless Artificer from 7. And a Borderless Summon Bahamut. What a pack. That was cool. Summon Leviathan and a Borderless Joshua. Last pack for Alan. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Rogue. That's awesome that y'all have that option. Captain Lannery Storm and Summon Titan. But yeah, I have 2 kids too. They take a lot of time. It's so funny. I worked at an accounting firm right out of college. And I've played Original 7 multiple times. I just haven't played through the remake yet. You're welcome, Alan. So I worked for an accounting firm out of college, and the first year you work in the accounting firm, you go back to the college you went to do recruiting, or at least some of you do. And I remember one of the college students asked me something about free time. I don't remember exactly what the question was. But they're like, yeah, so like, you know, what do you like to do in your free time? Now that you're not like in college anymore and you have more free time. I was like, ha, you're funny. You think you have more free time after college? No, you have the most free time you're ever going to have in your life during college. And because at that time I was studying to take the CPA exam, and I had no free time. So it was go to work, study for CPA exam, spend a little bit of time with my now wife. And that was about it. So when anybody ever says free time, and they have kids, I'm like, what free time? All my free time is gone. Jones Goods, 5 play packs, Final Fantasy. Good luck. Yeah, but like, it goes both ways. Zell and Sarah Farron. Like, depending on how you go to college, like if you have a job while you're at college, obviously you have even less free time. Likely confusing free time with personal time. Yes, that is very true. That's a great way to put it. I've never heard it called that way, but that is exactly accurate. It's not free time, it's personal time. Summon Primal Odin. I might steal that one. Ooh, Traxos. That's a cool one. A Realm Reborn and Kane, Trader's Dragoon for a triple rare pack. Nice. 2 packs left. Starting Town. Nice. Last pack for Jones Goods. Yeah, I worked at in DC. It was called Beers and Cutler, but then they merged with Baker Tilly Virchow Kraus like within a month of me starting there. Traveling Chocobo Mythic. So I worked a year in public accounting in just outside of Washington, D.C. in Tyson's Corner, Virginia. Then I worked for like a year and a half in public accounting in small town Niceville, Florida. And then I worked in corporate accounting for a paper mill for 3 years. Then I escaped and I wrote on the internet for quite a while. And then I escaped that, and now I open Booster Pack. It's a weird career trajectory, but I've enjoyed it. So 5 Assassin's Creed bundle Beyond. Jeez, chat. Acronyms are hard. And 5 Final Fantasy play. Good luck. Yeah, now I talk to a camera. And all you beautiful people on the other side of the camera. Layla Hassan, Path to Exile, and a borderless mythic Cleopatra. That was a cool pack. Yeah, if you asked me in college what I'd be doing when I turned 38, Templar Knight, nice. I would not have guessed this. Hatham Kenway. And foil showcase, Aya of Alexandria. Sturgo Entertainment and Arno Dorian foil. I actually don't own Moonshot, but I do work with them. I did play Magic for 1 year of college, my freshman year, and then I didn't have time after that. Or I chose not to pursue it because I didn't have the money for it, more realistically. Black Market Connections. I probably had time, but I didn't have the money to play competitive. Nice, Raymond. I haven't been to Tyson's Corner in figured Jarl of Ravensthorpe. When's the last time I went to Tyson's Corner? Probably 2010. Been a long time. Been a really long time. Wall of Omens, the Planisphere, and Vincent Valentine. Planisphere seems like a really good card. It was funny, right after college, I decided I was going to be a grown-up, and I went to one of the cons in, did Timeless Artificer from 5 and the Wandering Minstrel. I think it was in Reston, maybe. And I sold my whole collection. Well, almost everything. Anything that had a gold rarity symbol, I sold. Nature's Claim, uncommon, and Cypher with a foil Banana Sid. 2 more packs for you, Wet Sauce. Yeah, I actually, when I sold my cards, Gix, Mythic, nice. And Esper Origins. I sold my cards. I didn't have a ton of cards, but I got a couple $1,000 out of them. The saddest thing is, I had a foil Windswept Heath from Onslaught. Summon Leviathan and Xenos. And what it was worth then is nowhere near what it is worth now. But that money went to good use. Used it several years later, pay for part of my wedding. What got me back into Magic? Great question. COVID. Interestingly, chat, you're going to find this hilarious. Pokemon got me back into Magic. I found Leonhardt on Facebook. He was publishing videos to Facebook and YouTube. Then that got me to go to YouTube. Then I went down the YouTube rabbit hole, and then I got Arena ads. And I was like, you can play Magic online? That's awesome. Because Magic Online was awful. But Arena, that was cool. And so I started playing Arena, and then I was like, you know what? I should open packs on the internet. And then it started. Long story short, thank you, Leonhardt. I used to play MTGO. It literally looks the same now as when I played it in college. 2 Bloomburrow play, 5 Final Fantasy play, and 2 Commander Master set for John. John, good luck. Yeah, Moto. Magic Online Digital Objects. Dawn's Truce for your first rare. Chat, what's the score? I'm afraid to ask. Nobody's told me, so it's probably bad. Feckin' Green Shell and a foil 3 Tree City. Nice. Also hear Carl getting upset up front, so it's probably not great. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. So they're closing in. A little closer than it was. Machinist Arsenal and the foil borderless Genova. Sick. Yeah, it's a wild world how things end up working, right? I'm at Selk Mythic. We are sold out of Final Fantasy play for the night. We have 5 boxes per night until we run out. Furion and a full Tifa Lockhart. And then we're going to have to start buying them on the secondary market unless we're able to get some more somehow. When that happens, unfortunately, like the collector and Japanese collector prices did, Stroke of Midnight uncommon, Ultima rare, our prices will have to go up until we're able to get a restock from distribution. We're going to have to buy them from the same place everyone else does. Sadistic Augur Mage from the list. Foil Evacuation rare. Wake the Dead rare. Personal Tutor rare. Kun Quan, Lord of Wu Mythic. That was a 4 rare pack, right? And a Command Tower. Yeah, after game 1, pretty much anything's on the board as long as it's like within closing distance. Lightning Greaves foil, that's sick. Extra Planar Lens Mythic. Bloodchief's Ascension rare. Yannette rare for a triple rare pack. Plus the foil Lightning Greaves is pretty cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. The demand for Final Fantasy is out of this world. It is absolutely crazy. We did not pull a Neon Chocobo. We pulled an Oil Slick Chocobo tonight out of a Japanese collector pack. That was pretty cool. Dr. Dumper up next, getting 3 play and 1 Japanese collector. 3 play, 1 Japanese collector. Good luck. Here we go. I think we're almost being able to show the short schedule here in a little bit, chat. Counterspell uncommon and Zell for your first rare. We're sold out of play boosters. We had 5 boxes. We have 5 boxes per stream until they are sold out each night. They're a limit of 5 packs per person. Jador rare and Xenos rare. We'll have some more tomorrow, or Wednesday's our next stream with Queen Honey. But once we run out and have to buy them on the secondary market, the play packs are going to go up, unfortunately. Mystics Mastery, until we can get a restock from distribution. Matoya rare. Supposedly there's a reprint coming in July, but we don't know when in July. We do have all sorts of other packs, though, chat, so make sure to check out our shop. Kefka Foil Mythic, Farseek. Hera Extended Mythic, Champions from the Past Extended, Matoya Extended, and Joshua. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Kevin up next, getting 1 play pack and 1 Neon Dynasty collector pack. We do have the Collector Commander deck set, chat, 1 of each Collector Commander deck in the original case sealed. So if you want to pick up 1 of each of the Collector Commander decks, it's $999.99 plus $10 for shipping on that, and we'll get it shipped out to you sealed. Joshua is a pretty cool card in my opinion. I'm not sure everyone agrees with me, but I agree with me. Kevin, here's your first pack. Dovin's Veto uncommon. Noctis, Prince of Lucius. Or Lucius? We're going with Lucius. The Neon Dynasty Collector. Got a beautiful forest, 4 showcase cards. Mukotai Soul Ripper. Ruthless Technomancer. Hinata Dawncrown Extended. Kami of Transience Soft Glow. And a foil Kyodai Soul of Kamigawa Extended Art. Get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Anthony up next with 5 play. Look at that. That was perfect. Perfect timing on that switch. Where did all my packs go? There they are. Good luck, Anthony. Here we go. I've heard that I have a soothing voice. Some people watch the stream so they can fall asleep, which I think is a compliment, but I'm not really sure. Wonder if it's still borderless. Excuse me, chat. It's been a long week. It's been a long month. Water Crystal Rare and Cloud Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Ooh, Timna the Weaver is Cecil. And Edgar, King of Figaro. It's very true, Mr. Rogue. Chat is here for my soothing voice. Can I put a voice changer on? Would that be fun? Joshua. We got Joshua again. Last pack here for you, Anthony. Don't remind me. I need a break, chat. Rights and Boko Rare. We had this sleeved up for you, Anthony. Edge of Eternities will be opening it on stream July 21st. So a month and 5 days. How crazy is that? Really crazy. That's how crazy it is. I do have a face for radio. That's why it's very small and in the corner, and you can just go hop. What's my favorite MTG channel? Well, I thank you for asking. My favorite Magic the Gathering channel is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Those two perfectly set up to not do that. Pitch it, grabbing 4 Japanese collector packs. Good luck. That is our subscriber counter, but hilariously, all of our subscribers are named Joshua. So, Gilgamesh foil. Have a good one. Strixhaven Stadium. That guy. Is that Urianger? Gilgamesh. Hugh Linda. And Lindblom. Thank you, Nick. MTG North is also awesome. I agree with that. That would probably be my second choice. Esper Origins foil. Venzer. Grahatia. Alphano. Summoner Sending. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Is that Astidian? Yes, Koya. You would be right after Andrew KRA. Well, we can stream for another 3.5 hours, so we have plenty of time tonight. The queue is actually relatively short compared to the last few nights. Joshua foil. Deadly Dispute. Vincent. Zodiark. Summoning Materia Extended in Jador. Yeah, we don't have any like subscriber or patron requirements to buy packs as long as you live in the US, have the money to buy packs and to pay for shipping. We'd be happy to open stuff up for you. The counter went up by 1. That's because our friend Joshua subscribed. Cannot be more perfect. It is a Joshua counter. Golbez. Ooh, foil Kinnan. That's sick. Vanna. That's Urianger, the Yu-Gi-Oh player. Reaper Scythe and Jumbo Cactar. We'll get these sleeved up for you. See, Joshua knew it was the perfect time to subscribe. If there was ever a more perfect time, it was then. Pablo up next, getting 5 play packs. Here we go. Good luck. Captain Lannery Storm and Aerith Gainsborough for your first pack. Clive's Hideaway Rare. I haven't checked Mr. Rogue. I forgot about it. I don't forget about things like that often. Arden. That just tells you how long of a week this has been. We are 2 likes away from 100. We need 2 more likes to get to 100 likes. Jumbo Cactar. 1 more like. Last pack for Pablo. Good luck. Jumbo Cactar in regular art. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pablo. That was an even bigger Cactar than the first one. Exactly. S90 knows how it works. Volante up next, getting 4 Japanese collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. If you have any questions about how to order packs or anything like that, revolving the stream. Revolving around the stream. That works. Let me know. Happy to help. Will Vincent. Sir Conrad foil. Jacked at the Beach. Aerith Gainsborough. Interceptor in the Wind Crystal. Summon Titan, Lightning Bolt, Holy Magic, Lock, I think, Earth Crystal, and Triple Triad. New streamer knows that Final Fantasy character very well. I think it's Lock. The Treasure Hunter or something like that. 2 more packs. Dion foil, Wall of Omens, Extended Art Una Hope Aspira Mythic, Zell, Sephiroth, and Edward, King of Figaro. Last pack for you, Volante. Good luck. J. Lou, I would hope not. It's always possible, but I do not know. Third Trevon, Joda, Dark Confidant Mythic, Summon Brynhilder, Eunice Whistle, and the Masamune. I'm pretty sure we've hit everything else. But have I actually marked them off the checklist? No. We've hit all the Neon Ink variants. I'm sure we've hit all the Surge foils by now. Now, obviously, we haven't hit them all in both languages, but you got draw lines somewhere, right? Jeff up next, getting our final 2 Final Fantasy play packs of the night. We will have more when Queen Honey streams Wednesday. Go Mythic. That's a fun start. And a Sephiroth art card. I'm sure Giant. Lightning Bolt. And Vaughn. And Balaam Garden. In foil. We'll get those sleeved up. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've opened over 200 collector boxes of Final Fantasy. I think. I haven't actually counted, but that sounds ballpark accurate. John getting 1-1. Good luck, John. Fingers crossed. Start with the Japanese pack. Ooh, foil Kane, artist version. That's sick. Wall of Omens foil. Foil borderless Yuna. That's gorgeous too. Cloud extended mythic. Summoner Sending and the Lunar Whale. That was a fun pack. Got a lot of solid, very recognizable cards. On to your English collector, where we're hoping for that serial chat. If it's here, that would be insane. Aerith Gainsborough foil. Thraxos. Titus, Borderless Commander Mythic, Raban Borderless, Wonder Minstrel Extended, and the Fire Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Philip up next, getting a 1-pack snipe of the English collectors. Yeah, some fun cards in there for sure. Then after this, I have to make a handful more name cards, chat. Bo Raban, Nature's Claim. Vivi, Extended Mythic. Let's go. Nice snipe. Conformer Shuriken. Sin and Summoner's Grimoire. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Going good, Aaron. How are you? Hey, chat. Time to make some more name cards. Give me a minute. If you'd like to buy some packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type !shop in chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship cards out once a week on Thursday, so we'll ship everything from this previous Wednesday stream and anything you have that's still here from before then through the end of tonight's stream. Tonight's the last night you can get packs added to your box that ship out this week. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. You don't have to be a patron. You don't have to be a YouTube member. You don't even have to be subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch. You got to buy packs, have a U.S. shipping address, and be willing to pay for packs and shipping. You can also, if you're local, pick packs up in store, or your cards we open up in store. We don't have to ship them to you, so if you're local, you can stop by Noblesville, Indiana, and pick them up. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar WPN Premium approved game store, certified by Wizards of the Coast in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Had some fun polls tonight, Aaron. Open for a ton more fun ones, too. We do have Final Fantasy English collector packs. They are $109.99, and Japanese collector packs, they are $59.99. Our prices did have to increase because we ran out, and we had to buy it the same place everybody else does. So we had two options. We could run out and not keep it in stock anymore, or we could stock it for those who want it. We decided to stock it for those who want it, like we do all of our products. We have collector packs going all the way back to Cern of Eldraine. So if there's something you're looking for, check for it in store. If you have any questions, let us know. So we're within range. Obviously, we'd love to be winning, but we're within range. Let me double check this, and then we'll double check the order, and then we're good to go. So we're gonna have Joel, Pablo, Vertigo, Andrew, Michael, Nicholas Hunt, Magic Vlad, Pitchit, Cairo, and Yale. We do also have the Collector Commander deck set of one of each of the Collector Commander decks from Final Fantasy up for sale. We will ship that to you sealed. It costs $10 to ship it, but all 4 decks come in the case, sealed with the stop tape and everything. It's $999.99 plus that $10 to ship it. So if you're interested in those, we do have, I think, 2 displays left of those. Yo, good luck. 4 DMU set. Carplusion Forest or Painland to start. I mean, it is the finals. I do expect to play against good teams, so it makes sense. Karn Silex Mythic. Favorite serialized card I've ever pulled. That's tough. I would say Leyline Binding rare. Clearly it's Leyline Binding. Doesn't even come in serialized. It's probably... I have a few favorite. I don't know which one is my favorite. But we pulled 3 of the alternate art Elish Norns out of 500. The Phasing is Zalfir rare. From March of the Machine, the cool ones that only had the art on the serialized, those were super cool. We pulled 3 of the alternate art 4 and Klexus 2. I like the Elish Norn a little bit better, but they're both really cool. We also pulled a serialized Yavimaya Fangorn 200 out of Lord of the Rings Special Edition. The serialized Mount Doom, that one is definitely up there. I love that. That was so gorgeous and serialized. And then the Human Soul Ring from Lord of the Rings out of 900. Those are probably my favorite pulls for serialized. Pablo getting a Commander Master set pack. Good luck. That's a really cool card, Draylor. Congrats on that. Tempt with Vengeance, Divergent Transformations, and Grenzo, Havoc Razor, and Danitha with Arms. And a Retro Foil Forest. Very red pack there. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Vertigo up next, getting 3 March of the Machine, 3 Phyrexia LB1 set pack. What's everybody's favorite card in their collection? That's a great question. Yeah, it was crazy for sure. Ooh, Scrublands. Those are cool. 3 March of the Machine and 3 Phyrexia all be 1. Good luck, Vertigo. Oh, that's a really cool one, Sharp Jar. Grana and Linvala and Sidar Jabari is Zolfir Mythic. Surge of Salvation's always good. Borderless poster foil 1 ring. That is also gorgeous. What are those going for these days? IR Widow of the Realm. I haven't even checked. Bloated Processor and Garuda Doom of Depths. Don't know the story behind that, Ryan. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Rogue. Oh, that's cool, Draylor. Raz, Unstoppable Juggernaut, and Argenta Mask Score with Cauldron Complete Mythic from the list from MH2. Hoth Fire Resistance. No serialized Chocobo yet. Alan, yes. No distributors have them right now. If they had them, we'd be buying them. But they don't. Tyvar Jubilant Brawler, and I've had no time to buy hardly anything else. So. Oh, Avatar, whoa. Oh, that's really cool. From Prophecy. Interesting, Brian. Well, that's cool style. Andrew up next with 2 Japanese collector packs. Good evening, Martitious Magic. Which member of the channel are we speaking with this evening? Ooh, Lightning Army of 1 Artist Foil. That is gorgeous. Oldrotha. Summoner Sending Foil Extended. Zodiark. Summoning Materia. And Sin. Spirit's Punishment with a Waste and a Surge Vanille. Second pack for Andrew. I honestly haven't even had a chance to look at it yet, Cairo. Whoa, Hope. Vargoth, Blood Sky Sire. Dion. Urianche, the Yu-Gi-Oh player. Reaper Scythe and Matoya. And a non-Surge Vanille. And a Barrett Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Oh, nice, Cairo. That's cool. Yeah, the Soul Rings and all the secret layers have generally been pretty cool. Both of you. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream, both of you. Michael, good luck. 2 English collector packs headed your way. Oh, nice, Koya. Hello, Funky Giant. Nice, Alan. Good luck. Here you go, Michael. Oh, that's super cool, Bull. Boyle Joshua, Dovin's Veto, Cecil, Sid Free Flyer Pilot, Bannon the Returner's Leader, and Kane Traitorous Dragoon. It's always cool when you have something from your original collection. Boyle, Borderless, Dark Confidant, Mythic, Foil Fatal Push, Arden, Hope, Ketchi, and Raban. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nicholas up next, getting a 2x2 draft in a Commander Master set. Yeah, I really didn't pick up on that until other people started talking about it, Cairo, but that's because I really, honestly, don't pay a lot of attention to bundles anymore due to this job. Mainly focus on the packs, not the bundles, and ancillary stuff I don't open on stream. UX2 draft and a Commander Master set. Good luck, Nicholas. Plasm foil rare, Figure of Destiny, and Intet the Dreamer for Double Masters 2022, and a Shadowborn Apostle. On to Commander Master set. Oh, the Kaladesh Inventions are gorgeous. Those are really cool. Forgotten Ancient from the list from Scourge. Grave Pact Mythic, Braids Conjurer Adept for a triple rare pack. Got a Stormkiln Artist and Vandal Blast. Great cards. Factor Fiction Borderless as well. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Hunt grabbing 3 Tarkir Collector packs. Good luck, Hunt. Wow, awesome pull, sick. We've not pulled the Serialized Mox Jasper yet. Oh, that's cool, Cairo. Here we go. Meringue River Regent foil Flip Dragon. Ugin, Eye of the Storms, non-foil Flip Dragon. This is a great pack. New Way Forward. Will the Obzon, Naga Flesh Crafter, and a Mountain. On to pack 2 for Hunt. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. Appreciate the support. Avenger of the Fallen foil, Glacierwood Siege, Lacid Prowler, Tempest Technique, SQ Dragonclaw, and a Forest. Last pack for Hunt. Foil Winter Night Stories, Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon, Flamehold Grappler, Zergo, Stormrender, Commander Borderless Mythic, and Winter Night Stories. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Hunt. Up next, we have Magic Vlad, getting all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, we are on our way to 200 likes now. Thank you, Astral. Cairo, how big do you think rotation's going to be this year? I haven't really thought about it at all, but I know you play a lot of competitive. So 2 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Lost Caverns, 1 MH3, and 1 Commander Legends Collector Pack. Good luck. Brava of the Steel Legion. Showdown of the Scalds. White Border Bajuka Bog with that light print ink. Pretty cool. Relentless Assault in Cleaver Blow. Yeah, losing Leyline Binding is huge. That card is a house. Golgari Grave Troll, White Border Spell Pierce. Ooh, this one is back to normal ink. Spike Weaver and Fludge, Gunk Guardian. Lost Caverns Collector for Magic Vlad. Helen Daring Traveler, Hit the Motherlode, Ripples of Potential, Starving Revenant Borderless, Foil Island, and a Foil and Growing Rights of Itlimak. On to MH3. Actually, let me sleeve those real quick. That used to be a thing, Mr. Rogue, for certain sets, but it's been a long time. Wow, Cairo, that's super sick. Blooded Strand, fetch, nice. Exterminator Magmark, Disruptor Flute, Thonian Nightmare, Roshin Etched, and a... Oh, that was... Final Fantasy has me spoiled, chat. I feel like every pack should have 6 rares now. That's not the case. That's sick, Cairo. Basically, to my right, I have 2 5-rows of boxes. 2 5-row boxes full of packs. And they are labeled in alphabetical order by set code. Staff of Domination foil extended. Return to Dust extended. Court of Ire extended. Dargo etched. Etched Timna the Weaver mythic. And etched Belby Corrupted Observer. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing Pat. Pitch it up next, getting 5 Japanese collectors. Here we go. Ooh, close. You go pitch it. Jill Foil, Lab Maniac, Vena, Summon Brynhilder, Eunice Whistle, and Absolute Virtue Mythic with a Eris Secret Rendezvous. We are rooting for the Pacers here in Indiana. Well, Emmett Selk Mythic, Dovin's Veto, Cecil, Esper Valargamanda Summon, Siegfried, Inject. I always want to call Siegfried Van Daniel, but that's not the case. Foil Kefka. This is the Artist Mythic version, I believe. Very cool. Fatal Push, Absolute Virtue Extended Mythic, Aerith Gainsborough, Interceptor, and Genji Glove. Get those sleeved up, then we have 2 more packs for you. Makes sense, Cairo. Get a little revenge. Midgar, City of Mako foil, Dovin's Veto foil, Kane, Trader's Dragoon in the artist version. Block, I believe, Earth Crystal Borderless and Ultima with a Plains from Final Fantasy VII, 7th Heaven bar. Ooh, Squall foil, Janeth the Caption foil, Xenos, Zell, Sephiroth, and Kuja. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Cairo, you're up next, getting a Zendikar Rising Collector. I do not read Japanese at all, but thank you. I'm good at memorizing pictures. When you open thousands of packs of a set, you get pretty good at that. Cairo, here you go. Zendikar Rising Collector, good luck. I haven't opened one of these in a while. These are so fun. Start with the Mountain. Glasspool Mimic. Turn Timber Symbiosis Mythic. That's a fun one. Bright Climb and Grim Climb Pathway. I love these pathways. They're gorgeous. And Misty Rainforest Expedition. Cairo, let's go. I don't know where we're going. Maybe to the Misty Rainforest. Seems like a good vacation. Vacation. Seems like a great idea. I need one of those. Yell up next. Getting 2 Japanese collector packs. Then I have to make some more name cards after this. I don't think they're banning anything in Commander this year, but we'll see. Ooh, it's getting close, chat. Jumbo Cactuar foil, Brainstorm foil, Clive Mythic, Genova, Summon Primal Odin, and Clive's Hideaway. One more pack for you, Yale. If anybody would like to get packs, we have plenty of time tonight. I stream up until 2 a.m. Venifoil. Ooh. Got Thrasios Foil Mythic. That is sick. Ultimate Magic Meteor, Cyan, Cypher, and Vaughn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats. Those were fun. All you wanted to do was pay for shipping. Well, it worked out, I think. Did it accidentally add that pack to your cart? Or what happened there? Or you just had to make sure you got the 9th pack so that your shipping was good? Making these name cards. Chat, if you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat. You can also type !shop in chat to get the link. That is the only page we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed, so make sure you stay on that page with a drop-down list. Gotcha, Cairo. That makes sense. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine everything from this week, from this past Wednesday stream that starts our shipping week every Wednesday. Up until the end of tonight's stream, we'll ship together on the 19th on Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. If you don't pay for shipping, we're going to hold your cards for in-store pickup, or you can get them shipped on a future week with even more cards, so you can save money on shipping by ordering cards across multiple weeks and only paying shipping one time. I wish we could ship internationally. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. I'm sorry. We only offer U.S. shipping. Well, it worked out for you, Cairo. Okay, so we're going to have Jared, James, Philip for Magic Vlad for Irina. Jason, Philip in IT career questions. Ricky, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Hit the number 7 Chocobo. That'd be insane. One, two, three, four, five, six. I need 3 more. Give me a sec. Okay, Jared. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Outlaws Thunder Junction play packs. Good luck. These are the Hellraisers starting out with a Mythic. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If I can answer in chat, I'd be happy to. If you need to email support. Oh, I was confused for a second. Rakdos joins up rare. If you need to email support, that's support@moonshotgamestore.com. We don't have anybody working right now to respond to you, but they'll get back to you tomorrow. Jason Bristly Bill. Good luck. Free Strider Lookout. Bristly Bill's a great card. How are you doing, Dalmar? Holy cow, we got a foil. In Duelist of the Mind, that's a fun one. I'm hanging in there. Electro Dominance Rare, the Gitrog Monster Mythic, and Terrific Steed. It has been one heck of a month. But get some time off here shortly, which is nice. Mind Break, Trap Mythic, Big Score Mythic, Nexus of Becoming, and Taiwa Keen. Rakdos joins up. We already opened Rakdos joins up. Somebody, we did. Rakdos joined up twice. Austin, I have no clue. I don't speculate on that type of stuff. Free Strider Lookout Rare. Dang, that was like... Is that what happened last time? Wow. Is the next rare going to be Duelist of the Mind, chat? If so, that is super weird. Thank you, Wesley. Commandeer and Satoru the Infiltrator. Okay. Well, that was not. It was just coincidence. But sorry we couldn't get your Bristly Bill, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Get those sent your way. I'm very bad at predicting prices, chat. That's why I don't play the markets. I dollar cost average. Two bro and 4 MKM collectors for James. We are using 2 Sony ZV-E 10s with the kit lens. We use the BCW thick card sleeves if we have 11 to 20 cards, and we choose penny sleeves if we have 10 or less cards. James, good luck on your packs. I have not. That's or no. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy Foil, Sony Center of the Web, Unexplained Absence, Ill-Timed Explosion, and Blood Spatter Analysis. Nitsua, thank you for subscribing. Will Sharp-Eyed Rookie, Commercial District, Borderless Surveil, Otherworldly Escort, Cryptex, and Wojek Investigator. Oh no, Mr. Rogue, why? Alkos Proft, you do have the Invisible Ink. Very cool on that. Pulsmere Midnight's Light, Ransom Note, Deadly Cover-Up, and 10th District Hero. Aji, yeah, it is a very expensive set, but the good news is, and keep an eye out, they will reprint Play Booster boxes so many times over the next 2 to 3 years. Play boxes should get back down to their older prices again. Right now, I know they're going up because of tight supply, but over time, they will eventually start coming back down. Cryptex Foil Extended, Pride of the Whole-Clad Mythic, Final Word Phantom, Steam Core Scholar, and another Steam Core Scholar. Two Brothers War Collector packs to round things out for you. First one, we have a Construct token in the back. Mishra's Foundry, Acacia's Welcome, Tercer's Devastation, Goblin Charbelcher, Starscream Foil Mythic, and Thran Spider Foil Extended. And now for your last booster pack. Good luck, James. Mishra, claimed by Gex. The top half of Mishra, very hard pull. You can only get it in that first foil slot. Legions to Ashes, Urza's Workshop, Swift of Boots foil schematic. That's gorgeous. Lodestone Golem schematic, Blitzwing Transformer, and a schematic foil adaptive automaton. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. It will not come down to the same levels, though, Dalamar, because the cost on a Final Fantasy box is higher than the standard set. But it will come down from where it's at now. My guess is it'll probably eventually end up in the 150-ish range for the Final Fantasy play boxes after the market's fully saturated. The Omega packs are literally one booster pack inside the Omega pack. The bundles have 9 packs. They come with a fancy box. They come with a dice. They come with some lands. They come with some extended art cards, I think. I'm not exactly 100% sure on the Final Fantasy bundles. But the Omega pack is literally just one pack. That's it. In a giant box. Such a waste of packaging. Philip, 2 collectors. Good luck. English. They do not reprint collector boosters. No. Foil Furion. Foil Vergoth. Foil Ishtola Borderless Mythic. I think that's over 100, chat. So we'll put that in top loader for you. Pretty sure that one's like 150 or 200 right now, which is crazy. Depends what you like. Some people would prefer a bundle. Some people would prefer an Omega pack. Just depends. Squall, Struggling Realm, Minwu, a Plains, and the rest of your pack. On to pack 2 for Philip. Collector, do not reprint because Wizard says they will never be reprinted. Doesn't have anything to do with serialized. Some sets don't have serialized, but collector boosters are never reprinted. Vaughn, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, borderless foil. Yojimbo, borderless foil. Squall, borderless. Umaru extended. And Balthier and Fran. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Koya, that is correct. I would assume. Now, obviously, the market may change. Maybe a bunch of people try to dump their stuff and it goes down. That's always possible. But I would assume it's probably only going up. Mr. Rogue, that's so sad. Happy to help. I like getting a bundle from each set, too. They totally could do a Final Fantasy Special Edition collectors, but it won't have the same cards in it. It'll be different treatments and stuff. And like they obviously won't reprint serialized cards. Magic Vlad getting a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. From, I assume, somebody else because it says for Magic Vlad. So I have a feeling it's probably from Irina. Oh, cool wet sauce. Is that like the hard one to get? I know nothing about the secret layers, so. Full Joshua. Dovin's Veto. Kefka extended. Triple Triad borderless. Auron extended. And Memories Returning. I remembered. My memories returned about the name of Memories Returning. That would be sick, Georgie. Not going to lie. That would be sick. Yeah, Mr. Rogue, I kind of got that feeling too. They would have to win the last two now. One English, one Japanese collector. Or Irina, presumably from Magic Vlad. Good luck. Ooh, Surge Arden. Surge Mangara. Or not Surge, Foil Mangara, sorry. Cloud Extended. Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Ultimate Magic Holy. Emmett Sulk the Depressed. And Machinist's Arsenal. Here's your English collector. Chat, we only have 5 more orders after this. If you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. Summon Knights of Round, borderless foil Mythic, Lucas Stadium, Clive Ifrit's Dominant Mythic, Rahatia Extended Mythic, Minwu Extended, and the Regalia. A lot of Mythics in that pack. Congrats. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Jason getting 8 Bloomburrow Play and an Aether Drift collector pack. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8 in an Aether Drift collector. Good luck, Jason. We've not pulled any serialized from Final Fantasy, but since it came out, we pulled a Brothers War serialized Precursor Golem, I think, and a serialized SRAM from March of the Machine. Iridescent Vine Lasher and Warren Warleader Mythic to start. Yeah, it sounds like it's over, Mr. Rogue, unfortunately. Could be wrong, but it feels like it. Alania. Cruel Claws Heist. Fun Shower Druid. That was a fun card to play in draft. Miss Breath Elder. And Camellia, the Seed Miser, foil rare. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're new on Twitch, you can hit that follow button. It's free. We're a Trash Tactician. If you're new on YouTube, the subscribe button is free. So is the like button. Dower Port Mage. Used to be chat. It's been a long. I was gonna say day, and then I thought, no, it's been a long week, and I was like, no, it's been a long month. It's been a really fun month though. Valley Quest Scholar. Last play pack here for you, Jason. Ender Wild Guide and Hugs Grizzly Guardian. We'll stamp our card. And an Aether Drift Collector. Here we go. Whoa, Howl Squad Heavy. Down on Luck Extended. Fearless Swashbuckler. On Wings of Gold. And Wastewood Verge. I think those Verges are going to do well, especially after rotation. Making sure I didn't miss a stock up. Because I saw the stall out. I was like, wait. But that wasn't stock up, sadly. Jason, thanks for grabbing packs. Philip up next, getting 2 English collector packs. Good luck, Philip. Whoa, Kefka. That is the Artist Mythic. Very cool. Lucas Stadium Foil. Furion. Summon Magus Sisters. Ultimate Magic Meteor. And Jill. She was dominant. Back 2. Hello, Highlander Hipster. Are you recovered yet? Oil Jill. Counterspell. Vincent Valentine. Sin Extended. Fire Crystal Borderless with Saz. Catsroy. We'll get those sleeved up. Hello, Hicks. Is that Kefka over 100? That's crazy. Safely tucked inside the sleeve. IT Career Questions up next, getting 2 MH2 collector pack. Well, welcome. If you have any questions, let us know. Good luck, IT Career Questions. Thanks for all the follows and subscribes, y'all. Void Mirror Extended. Got a Borderless Counterspell. There it is. See? Told you. Phantasmal Dreadmaw, Etchings of the Chosen, and Soul Herder etched. Nevinral's Disc etched. Wow, that's gorgeous. Retro Foil Marsh Flats. Congratulations. So pretty. We ship it to the person who bought it. Glimpse of Tomorrow. Esper Sentinel Sketch. That's sick. So, like, IT Career Questions bought these packs. Wow, Retro Foil Ephemerate. Patriarch Spitting Etched in Rise and Shine. Sketch Foil. IT Career Questions bought these. As long as they paid for shipping this week, these cards will get shipped out on Thursday. So they buy the packs. They pay for shipping. And then we'll ship the cards out after you pay for shipping. So hopefully that answers your question. Up next we have Indigo. It is sick. Marsh Flats was gorgeous too. And that Retro Foil Ephemerate is probably like $5 to $10 if I had to guess. Gotta open a Japanese collector box here for Indigo's pack. No, people buy the packs. We have them here. We get the pack that they bought from our inventory right here. We open it up, and then we ship it to them. So, like, Indigo just bought this pack right here. We had it in a box. And then we're going to open it for Indigo. They're going to see what they get. And then we will ship them the cards. Indigo, good luck. Yeah, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where you can buy stuff that gets opened on stream. Everything else on our website gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. So you buy packs and then you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And then once a week on Thursdays, we'll send you cards from the previous week's Wednesday through Monday streams. Ooh, Serge Vincent, Lucas Stadium, Balthier and Fran, Artist Version, Vincent Extended, Noctis Extended, and Gilgamesh. So all these cards, all of them, we sleeve the rares and mythics, but we send all the cards. We grab all these cards, we put it with Indigo's name card, and then we'll ship it to him. Yeah, I bet Highlander. And I'm sure everybody's like, hey, you got some more of those Final Fantasy collector packs? And you're like, no, nobody has more of those. And we're never getting any more. I bet, AR, it has been a heck of a night for you. Mitchell up next, getting 2 Carl of Mana collector packs. I will show you if I get a chance to, Style. And I'll have a chance to with these Final Fantasy collectors coming up for sure. Need another box? Give me a sec. I have not, Hicks. We don't carry that type of stuff on stream. You don't really have to deal with customers at all, do you, Highlander? You just kind of work internally, right? We have had Homelands in the past. We opened a whole box of Homelands probably in the last month or so. Mitchell, good luck. 2 Karlov Manor collectors. Whoa, Rakdos, Patron of Chaos, Mythic War Leader's Call. This is an extended art. The art extends to the borders of the cards, Morska, Undersea Sleuth, but you'll notice around the top of the card, around the name, and around the side of the text box, you still have the card frame. So you have like the gold color, and then you have a black border at the edges. So this is an extended art. Axbane Ferrex, same thing, and Ezram, Agent Chief. Then I'll show you the next time we pull a borderless how they're different. Gotcha. When you find that truckload of Final Fantasy collectors, let us know. Axbane Ferrex. This is a borderless card. Meticulous Archive, great surveilling. Congrats. Around the top, where there was a border before, there is now art. And then down the sides of the text box and behind the text box, there's actually art. The only border on the card is this little circle border that's down around the bottom. That's it. Prisoner's Dilemma extended, Unyielding Gatekeeper extended, and Kellen was the prodigy with Insidious Roots. And sadly, no slimes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. For what, Alexis? If you're trying to make money opening packs, that's not really like getting more monetary value out of the pack than what you open. That's generally like people more do it for entertainment than value. Like Tyler said, it's kind of in a sense a gamble. You always get cards that you can play with, but whether those cards are valuable or not is up in the air. Dan Seal, nice Mimic. You just collect. Nice. I love collecting, personally. Patrick, getting 1 English collector pack. Good luck. Let me double check and make these last 3 name cards real quick. If anybody else wants to get packs, we still have plenty of time, chat. It's only 11:20. I can stream for another 2 hours and 40 minutes. So if you want to grab some packs, feel free. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Rogue. Kind of did feel like it was a foregone conclusion there. Pratt, that is one way you can do it. If you get good deals like from mass sellers and stuff like that, and you sell right at the beginning, sometimes you can make money opening packs. Or if you take advantage of like arbitrage opportunities, it's possible too. We'll have more play packs tomorrow night. We add 5 play boxes each night. They are limited to 5 packs per person. But we do have them. It's just limited for each stream. That's true, Charles. Tyler, do the places that you buy from, are they looking to sell more to other people? Obviously not this set, but in the future. Patrick, here we go. Ooh, Clive Surge Mythic. Get in Mythic. Balthier and Fran, Artists. BF Cerberus, Waka Extended, and Choco Seeker Paradise. I imagine you buy pretty much everything they have that they're willing to sell, so if that's the case, don't worry about it. But if they have more that they're looking to sell above what you can take on, if you want to share their contact, it might be somebody we want to talk to, because we obviously haven't been able to get enough of anything. Because we're already sold out of Final Fantasy from what we initially got. It should, Zeta. We'll let you know if it doesn't. Yeah, no, I expect they're sold out for Final Fantasy. I'm just talking about like for future sets. Vaughn, check TCG Player. Nick, 2 English packs. Good luck. Here we go, pack 1. Still looking for that serialized Chocobo. Whoa, Go-Go Mythic. That's cool. Captain Lannery Storm. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Xanarkin, Balthier and Fran, and Xanarkin again with a Waste. On to pack 2. Totally understand, Zeta. Totally understand. Jumbo Cactar foil. Traxos foil. That's sick. Yuna, Borderless Mythic. Snort. Dodor, Borderless, and Cypher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Michael getting 2 Japanese collector packs up next. I understand, Zeta. You're good. Michael up next getting 2 Japanese collector packs. Good luck. If anybody's looking for a sealed collector deck case of sets, one of each collector commander deck from Final Fantasy, we have 2 left. They're $999.99. They're at the top of our pack list. It's called Sealed. FIN collector commander deck set or something like that. Costs $10 to ship. We'll send you one of each of the collector commander decks sealed in the box as it comes from the factory. That way you keep it as a collection piece. So if you want one of those, we do have 2 left. It's $999.99, and we ship it to you for $10. So, good luck, Michael. Here we go. Ooh, Xenos foil, Fatal Push foil, Vena, Reaper Scythe, Earth Gainsborough, and Summon Brynhilder. Pack 2. Kuja foil, Nature's Claim, Grahatia Extended Mythic, Nibelheim of Flame Borderless Mythic, Interceptor, and the Darkness Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Michael. Pitch It going to be up next. Got to make some name cards first, though. Okay, we're starting out with 3 Japanese collector packs for Pitch It. Good luck. Let me grab some water real quick. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Foil Lightning, Army of One, Mythic. Nature's Claim foil. Dancer's Chakrams, foil extended. Shelinda, Alphino, and Esper Origins with a Surge Fang. Artifact 2. Full Raban, Full Nature's, Ball of Omens. Summon Knights of Round Mythic, Summoner Sending Extended, Zodiac Borderless, and Golbez with a 7th Heaven Plains from Final Fantasy VII. Philip, glad we could pull that for you. Thanks for the support. Foil Primal Odin Summon, Foil Farseek. Ooh, Foil Celis, Rune Knight Mythic. Summoning Materia, Urion J, and From Father to Son. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Azalea up next, getting 5 Duskmourn play, 1 Neon Dynasty Collector, and 1 Japanese Collector pack. Biggest blooper while streaming. Rip and Ship is really interesting when you mispronounce the second part as a different word. That is definitely not something you do on stream. Had that happen once or twice. Pretty funny every time. When you get tired and you're talking fast, sometimes different words come out. No. Instead of SHIP, you say STRIP. Different one. We definitely don't do that on stream. One, two, three, four, five. A Neon Dynasty and a Japanese Collector. Good luck. Got a Meat Hook Massacre too. Fun start. Grievous Wound. I've mispronounced a million card names, but none of that's very serious. Dissection Tools. Its name. Kona, Rescue Beastie, double exposure. That double exposure frame is so cool. Can I pronounce Esmora Nomardica Daistina Kuldakar? Of course. Full Restricted Office Lecture Hall. And Dollmaker Shop Porcelain Gallery Mythic. On to Neon Dynasty. Yeah, that one. Exactly. You got it. Got a beautiful forest. 4 showcase. Rizona. Asari Commander. Definitely not a good one. One with the Kami. Mukatai Soul Ripper. Rizona. Still Asari Commander. This time in the super cool borderless art. Or showcase art, probably. And a Hidetsugu consumes all mythic. That is the soft glow vessel of the all-consuming. It all comes down to the Japanese collector pack. Good luck! Midgar, City of Mako, Winota, the Seed Academy, Gilgamesh, Barrett, and Terra Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. IT career questions up next. Getting 6 Commander Legends draft packs. Cecilia, appreciate the support as always. These packs are thick. Every time I grab these packs, it's like, why are there so many cards in them? 20 cards in each pack. Good luck. Horizon Stone Rare. And a full Corpse Churn. The packs open really nice, though. Jeweled Lotus, let's go. Your luck is Scorched Wrath and Colfader, the last U, for a triple rare pack and a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. Best hit of the night is a Black Oil Slick Chocobo. That's right, we hit a second one. How crazy is that? Dot Vessel and Sweet Gum Recluse with Gen, Arcanum Weaver, and a Foil Cordifier for another triple rare pack. Soul of Eternity, Alana and Tago. No, we hit one the other day, and then we hit another one tonight. We've only hit 2 total. 1 tonight. Demonic Deluge Mythic and Amarith the Lustrous. Last pack. Yeah, Seth, it was crazy. This time we got it from a Japanese pack, though. Magus of the Order, Ghost, Alharu, Full Eyeblight Massacre, and another super secret rare Prismatic Piper. We'll get these sleeved up for you. IT Career Questions. Congrats on your JLo. Yes, we published a short for the first one tonight. We opened the second one earlier today at noon, and we opened the second one tonight. John, getting 2 Japanese collector packs up next. How fast does shipping? R forgot your answer. These cards will ship on Thursday. By the end of the day, Thursday, they should ship. Some might ship out on Wednesday. And it's a 500 count box. It really fits more like 600 or 700 cards. If you already paid for shipping for the lesser amount of cards and you need to upgrade, there are 2 things you can do. If you just want to get it done, you can pay another $6 and we'll just count it as a 12. But if you prefer to get the exact amount, which I don't blame you, that's exactly what I would do. You can shoot us an email, reply to your order confirmation email, and ask to upgrade to the $10 option and just say you need a $4 invoice. We'll send you an invoice for $4 to upgrade your shipping. And then we can upgrade you to that 500 count box that way. It's a manual thing. We're happy to do it. But there's no like automatic way you can do it. You have to email us, then we'll send you an invoice, and then we'll get the $4 upgrade for you. I would pick the one where I email in and ask for the $4 invoice because I would want to save the $2 for more packs personally, but it's up to you. Starting now with Balthier and Fran, Artist foil, very cool. Fatal Push, Joshua, Champions of the Past, or from the Past, Matoya, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic with the Wastes. Back 2. We do not do the shipping reconciliations for $2. If you have a full extra shipping payment, we will reconcile that, but we can't unfortunately be sending out $2 gift cards. There has to be a line, and the line we drew was the full. If you have a full extra shipping payment at our reconciliation, we'll send you that in the form of a gift card. Well, Ultima, well, Bruce Tarl, Livestream's Blessing, Full Extended, Estinian, Gilgamesh, and The Sacrifice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. So if you pay 2 6s and you get more than 9 packs, we count it as a 10, and we're just done with it. If you pay 2 6s and you only bought 8 packs, we'll eventually do a shipping reconciliation, and we'll Since you only use 6, we'll send you the extra 6 back in the form of a gift card when we do that once or twice a month. But that's how that works. Sorry, Interax. If you pay like 2 6s and only use 1 6, we'll send you the gift card for the extra 6. If you want to, there's another way you can do it. If you want to keep it easy, you can, once you go over the 6, if you pay for a 10 and you only use a 500 count box, we'll use the 10 and then we'll issue you a gift card for the 6 later on. And that way you get the full 6 back, but then you're out the $6 for an extended period of time until we do the reconciliation. Okay, so we're going to have Chad, Indigo, Toby, Yasha, Marcus, and Magic Vlad. Chad is going to be up first. Chad is getting 3 Bloomborough play, 3 Lord of the Rings set. And a Commander Master set. Okay, so 3 Bloomborough, 3 Lord of the Rings, and a Commander Masters. Good luck. I would just reply to your order confirmation email style, or you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Either one will get to the same place. You can type ! support if you want to copy paste that into your email. Innkeeper's Talent Rare. Wishing Well Rare. Three Tree City. Nice. Bipolar Banditry Mythic. Reprieve. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you wouldn't mind tapping that like button, it helps the stream out a lot. Call of the Ring. If you're new, subscribing on YouTube is free. Following on Twitch is free. We definitely appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Detonate Uncommon from the list. Rivendell Rare. Tonight's the last night to get cards added to your box that ship out on Thursday the 19th. Starting Wednesday night with Queen Honey, we'll start a new shipping week, and those cards will ship on the 26th. Days Undoing, Zakama, Astronaut's Altar, Path of Ancestry. What's my favorite Final Fantasy card? I have not gotten enough time to draft the set yet, so I don't really have a favorite. But my favorite thing I've done in Final Fantasy drafts so far, I drafted both Choco and Sin in the same deck, and my Choco died, and then I played my Sin, and then my Sin reanimated my Choco, and they did stupid things together. It was amazing. I had so much fun. I only won like 2 games that draft, but when that happened, that was glorious. Absolutely loved it. Japanese collector pack for Indigo. Good luck. I forget exactly how it works, but like Sin exiles lands and then brings them back. And then Choco loves it when you do landfall. And oh, it's so good, chat. Full Masamune. Counterspell. Ooh, Yuna Mythic. Extended Go-Go. Extended Elena. And Summon Leviathan. We'll get this. Ooh, and a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. What about y'all? What's your favorite Final Fantasy card? Toby up next, getting 3 English collector packs. Yeah, so I was in pack 3 when I got the Sin. I was trying really hard to go Choco, and I was like, I can't not pass Sin. I know it's not the right move, but I'm going to take it. Efka Surge, cool. Toby, good luck. Let's see what you got. Balthier and Fran foil, Stroke of Midnight. Summon Knights of Round Mythic, Cypher. Aoife borderless, and the Seed Academy with a Surge Prompto. On the pack 2. Oh no! Summoner's Grimoire, Aerith, Borderless Surge. The Tyrion Pridewind foil Mythic. The Caption foil. The Seed Academy borderless, Hildebrand Manderville, Summon Titan borderless. And the Tyrion Pridewind regular art, again in foil. Last pack for Toby. Full Jador. Ooh, Lightning Lone Commando foil. This card is so cool. Esper Valagamanda, Yuffie, I'll say, and the Wandering Minstrel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I think that Lightning Lone Commando as Ishin Two Heavens is one. That might be one of my favorite arts in the set. Yasha, good luck. 2 Japanese collector packs. Here we go. Go-Go foil Mythic. Azusa, Lost But Seeking borderless. Sen Extended. Excalibur 2, Lindblum borderless, and Starting Town. Nice. On to pack 2. Go Gadget Copter. Wrong show. Angelo foil. Ooh, Foil Buster Sword. Gorgeous. The Caption foil. Esper Origins. Kane Trader's Dragoon. Tella in A Realm Reborn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Yes, we pulled a black Oil Slick Chocobo tonight. Marcus up next, getting 2 collector packs. From a brand new box. After this, we have Magic Flag chat. Then we're out of orders. So if anybody else would like to place an order, we have plenty of time. I can stream for another 2 hours. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where to grab packs. If you have any questions, let us know. Obviously, we have Final Fantasy collectors and Japanese collectors in stock. But we also have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and everything in between, including the hard-to-get stuff like Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Innistrad Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, March of the Machine, Strixhaven, all sorts of fun stuff. We also have play packs too if anybody wants those. Mystery Booster 2, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Commander Masters Set, all sorts of fun stuff. Wow, that's awesome. Buster Sword is great. We did, Astral. Yeah. Now we just need the golden one. Marcus is open. It's in one of these 2 packs right here. Get that serialized number 7 of 77. That would be so insane. Summon Brynhildr foil. Golbez foil. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Borderless Mythic, Hope Extended, Bugenhagen Extended, and the Darkness Crystal. Last pack here for you, Marcus. Well, Arden, Masters and Dispenser foil. Balthier and Fran, Protection Magic, the Falcon, and Clive's Hideaway. Thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get those sleeved up. Appreciate the support. Magic Vlad, currently our last order in the queue. We do not have original Ixalan, unfortunately. We have opened it in the past, but we don't have any right now. Okay, Magic Vlad, 2 MH2 set, 1 2x2 draft. One Commander Master set, 1 Karlov Manor Collector. And 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here we go. It could be right there. Exactly. Could be in that box sitting over there. Could be in that box sitting sealed in your closet. Don't open it. It's not there. Elder Complete Mythic, Titania Protector, Argoth Mythic. Rest down and search the premises. And Bone Horde, rare from the list. On to Mystery Booster 2. Such a fun set. Yosei, the Morning Star, Ice Fang Coatl, White Border, Goblin Recruiter Feature Site, and Snap Judgment. Condemn. Seems like a main thing to do. Plague Engineer, White Border Cathar Commando, Miri's Guile Feature Site, and Flanking Listed. On to 2x2. Said it's not there. Don't open it. Fiery Justice foil rare. Arjun the Shifting Flame and Judith the Scourge Diva with a borderless lightning bolt. Commander Masters. It's staring at you. Well, quick. Put it where it can't look at you. Generous Gift foil, Ogre Slumlord, Verdant Confluence, Fraley Slander's Fury for a triple rare pack. Always put it out of sight, chat. Never leave it in the open. That one had surprised me, Vampire, but no, I haven't. Well, Aurelia's Vindicator Mythic, Audience with Tristani, Tingle Trove Kelp, Outrageous Robbery, and a Lush Portico Surveil Land. Congrats. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thanks for the orders, y'all. We'll get those open. If anybody else wants to place some orders, we do still have packs. We still have that Collector Commander deck set. One of each Collector Commander deck from Final Fantasy for $999.99 plus $10 shipping. Send you the sealed case. I think we have 2 of those left. Last one, snipe it. Well, good luck when we get there. Wei, here's your Japanese collector pack. Well, I thought it was there. I have to open a new box first. The Sephiroth? That's crazy. We opened like 4 the other night. That was so wild. 3 English and 1 Japanese, I think. Way, good luck. See if we can't pull you a Neon Burb. Ishgard the Holy Sea foil, Luca Stadium foil, Lifestream's Blessing foil extended, General Leo, Zodiark, and Esper Origins. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Way. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Iron Grotto, good luck. Post your polls in our Discord. We'd love to see them. You know, I'll be honest. I haven't even... Like, I read Sephiroth when the card was spoiled, but I completely forgot what it does. I just remember it was stupid. Good luck, John. Last one. We're going to try to snipe it. Wish you the best of luck. Here we go. Booster pack. English. Oh no, Highlander. I'm sorry. Starting with a foil. Midgar, City of Mako. Lab Maniac. Jill extended. Raban extended. Cloud's Limit Break extended. And Zell. You did get a Barrett Secret Rendezvous. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, that is gross. Yeah, the queue's empty. If you'd like to get some packs, now's a great time. You don't have to wait. First person to place the order gets their packs open. There it is. Just like that. 3 Japanese collector packs for Pitch It. Next person that orders after pitch it. Here we go. You lose? It's just like game over? Those words are on the card? You have Cerberus foil, Smuggler's Copter foil. That's so sick. Yuna, Mythic, Papalamo, Memories Returning, and Bart's and Boko. Sorry, Style. We tried. Ooh, Serge Cecil. Daneth the Caption. The Warring Triad. Ultima. Oaka. And Clive. If it's dominant Mythic. One more pack. Oh, we got another order in. No Serialized Bird, but we did hit an Oil Slick Chocobo tonight. Xanarkin foil. Nature's Claim. Cloud. Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Sabin. I finally got it. Midgar, City of Mako, and Excalibur 2. And a Surge, Prompto, and a Gold Saucer. We'll get those sleeved up for you, pitch it. Thanks for grabbing pack. Astral getting some mana. Dad, up next. We know probably at least 10, I think. I've heard of about probably 8 to 10. I would imagine there's a lot more that have been open. Some people are probably keeping quiet, or maybe there haven't been. I don't know. A lot of people I feel like are keeping this set sealed. We had 2 posted in our Discord alone of people that came on stream. One of them posted it on our Discord for the very first time out of anywhere. So 10 and 25 are in our Discord. And I know I've heard of at least 5 more. I think I saw 45 somewhere today. I think Lizzie's been keeping up pretty good. Did you know about 45, Lizzie? I saw a picture of 45 somewhere today. I don't remember where. Oh, you're good. I understand life gets busy, for sure. Chad, good luck. If anybody else would like packs, you could be after Chad. 3 Lord of the Rings set, 1 2X2 draft, and a Commander Master set. Here we go. We should send you an email block number. Our next batch of shipments go out. They'll be out by the end of the day Thursday. They'll be going out Wednesday and Thursday. Court of Grace, Orcish Bowmasters, and a Nazgul. What a pack. Gorgeous. Lobelia, Sackful, Baggins, and Sauron, Lord of the Rings, Commander, Mythic. We ship out once a week by the end of the day on Thursday. Elrond, Master Healing, and Flame of Anorcine. Wow, those Lord of the Rings packs were great. On to Double Masters 2022. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn Mythic, and Phyrexian Tyranny. That Emrakul was cool. And a Borderless Kazali Pride Mage. Last pack, Commander Masters. Yeah, it was pretty sick, Astral. Land Tax Mythic, Toxic Deluge, Balin Wandering Knight, and a Borderless Tooth and Nail for a 4-rare pack and an Astronaut's Altar. Wow, these packs were great. Congrats, Chad. You knew what to pick. That was awesome. Chat, the queue's empty. If you'd like to grab packs, we can open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This is the only page we can open stuff live. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop and Moonbot will give you the link. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday's stream up through the end of tonight's stream will ship out on June 19th. Anything starting Wednesday night with Queen Honey will ship out the 26th through the following Monday. You're welcome, AR. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your new glorious Oil Slick Chocobo. So nobody asked, but I didn't do box toppers tonight. I plan to get those going tomorrow early afternoon. If there are any, there aren't going to be very many if there are any at all. But I'll get that taken care of. Very quick stream tomorrow afternoon. And then I will, yeah, we do them live for sure. That's why I pop on and stream for 5 minutes and then I go away. But I was supposed to be out of town this coming week, but we had to cancel our plans, unfortunately. So I will not be out of town, but we're just going to leave our streaming schedule the same. So Queen Honey is going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday, and then probably the following Wednesday too. Then I should be back on Thursday. What day is that? Thursday the 26th, I think. I will be around. I just won't be streaming. I'll be working on training our new streamer, which is exciting. So stay tuned for more on that. We do still have Lord of the Rings. We still have Final Fantasy collector packs. They're $109.99. We have Japanese collector packs. They're $59.99. We'll have more play packs Wednesday night with Queen Honey. We do have that sealed collector commander deck set. That is $999.99. One of each of the collector commander decks from Final Fantasy. That ships for $10. We'll ship you the case sealed in the original packaging that it comes in. It's a brown cardboard box with a fancy sticker on it. Sticker's not really fancy. But we'll send it to you sealed. Ooh, John, good luck. Sarah, we're still working on that. I want to make sure that we do it right. That's a big thing here at Rip and Ship. We make sure we do things right. We want them to be prepared. As you know, there's 900 people watching right now. I don't feel like that's a fair first stream. That'd be very overwhelming. So we're going to figure out something to get them some good like practice streams in before we start going to like night streams. But they will start streaming at night eventually. So we pulled a Oil Slick Chocobo earlier tonight, and we're hoping to pull another one right here for John. So John, good luck. Or we do have an English collector pack. We could go for that serialized one too. So 2 Japanese and 1 English. Good luck. Yeah, training is going well so far. They're very excited to meet you all. And they're very excited to get started for sure. So it's just, I was supposed to be out of town, so I wasn't going to have an opportunity to train. The Japanese packs cannot have the serialized Chocobo. That is correct. Only the English can. I got a beautiful foil Arden. The artist Arden there. Foil Deadly Dispute. Foil Borderless Mythic Titus. Masamune. Summon Leviathan. And a Starting Town. Wow, that was a fun pack. A lot of great cards in there. On to pack 2. If anybody else wants to get some packs, we can hang out for another 2 hours tonight if we have some orders. Yeah, that's our second black Neon Ink we pulled. Well, not Neon Ink, Oil Slick Chocobo that we pulled. Foil A Realm Reborn, Foil Brainstorm, Jekt, Summon Kujata, Jumbo Cactar, and the Water Crystal. And now, there's Sid from 8. Now for the grand finale, an English collector pack. Cypher, Borderless Foil, Lord of the Third Path Foil. That's cool. You don't see that one super often. Wow, very cool. You got the Artist Terra. Congrats on that. Timmery, Seymour Flux, and Nibelheim of Flame Mythic with a Surge Prompto. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. That Terra is so cool. Hey, chat. If you'd like to order packs, now's the time. We'll give it another like 5 or so minutes. If we don't get any orders in, we'll call the night. But otherwise, we'll be happy to keep streaming until 2 a.m. I don't have any other plans, so if you want to get packs, feel free. You're not keeping me late, I promise. Got a lot of other work I need to do too. So, in addition to Final Fantasy, obviously I've talked about it several times, but we had to start buying Final Fantasy collector packs on the secondary market. That's why the price increased. But we do still have all sorts of other collector play set fun booster packs. We have collector packs going all the way from Tarkir Dragonstorm all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Oh, AR, we're not trying to pressure anybody. You hit an oil slick chocobo. If I hit that, I would be done for the night, personally. But we're never trying to pressure people. We just have a lot of people hopping in and out of chat. We have 900 people here. They come in and out all the time. So, we do have collector packs. You know, we got the hard to get stuff. We have Innistrad Remastered. We have Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, MH3, Outlaws, Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, all that stuff. We have a bunch of fun play packs too. We have MH3, we have set packs, MH2, we have Mystery Booster 2 packs, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Commander Master Set. We have all sorts of stuff. If you want to check out our pack list, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also scrolling through over here. So, yeah, Zane, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. I totally understand people not wanting to get them. Our other option was just not to keep them in stock. So we decided to keep them in stock in case anybody did want them. But, nice. We got a 1-pack snipe from John. John, good luck. Just gotta wait for that name card to print. John, here we go. Good luck. Full Squall, Dark Ritual, Joshua, Summon Ixion, rejoin the fight, and Vena. We'll get those sleeved up. Congrats. Congrats, Astral. That's awesome. John, thanks for grabbing the pack. I'm going to put it away for you. We got another order. Wait, did that just... Okay. Like, did that just replace what was there before? But no, it didn't. Maximilian. Hopefully I said that right. Grabbing 2 packs, 1 English and 1 Japanese collector pack. Wish you the best of luck. One Japanese, 1 English. Good luck. Summon Leviathan. Ishai Jutai Dragon Speaker. Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Wind Crystal. Sphere Grid. And Jumbo Cactar. On your English collector. There's some orders. Ooh, Infinity. Surge Kuja. Fin the Fang Bear. Titus Unis Guardian Mythic. The Taru. Transpose and summon Knights of Round and a secret secret rendezvous with Yuffie that now has flying. I don't know how sorceries have flying, but that sorcery has been permanently errata. This particular one right here for you permanently has flying forever and ever. So you now have the world's first flying sorcery. Get those put away for you. Zane, what's your goal for it? So, like, whenever anybody asks a question like that, my question is, what's your goal? Like, what is your ultimate, what do you want out of it? I do invent alchemy cards constantly. If you don't know, don't open it until you know. I had a Final Fantasy guy come into the store on pre-release day. Like, man, I love Final Fantasy. I really want to get into Magic. I want to get the collectible stuff. I was like, okay, here's what everything is. Told him what all the products were. He's like, I really want to get a collector box, but I don't know if I should open it or not. I said, here's the deal. Collector boxes are limited. They're probably going to go up, right? I said, if you know you want this, buy it. But do not open it until you've played Magic and you understand what it is. You understand what you can pull out of it. And then, if you want to open it then you can open it later on. But keep it sealed until you know what you want to do. Eli getting 2 Foundations played and a Duskmourn Collector. Good luck. Well, if you want to keep it sealed, why is there a temptation to open it? Just because everybody else says you should? If you're trying to live your life to make other people happy, you are up for a life of disappointment. Eli, good luck. Fiend Artisan special guest. That's cool. Wow, and Osiris 7 deaths. Eli, congrats. Okay, so like there were probably 60-ish left in the world. The odds that it are in your box technically exist, but they're infinitely small. Blasphemous Edict rare. I'm just being realistic. I tell anybody that. Yeah, Sire of 7 Deaths was sick. Sheltered by Ghosts, such a great uncommon. Demonic Council, Persistent Constrictor, Waltz of Rage, Enduring Innocence. Wow, and another special guest, Foil Hollowed Haunting. That card is so cool, and an everywhere token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Chat, the older I get, the more weird things I learn. Yes, when we restock products, if you have signed up for the product updates tag, you will get notified on the Discord server. That sounds fun, Ken. Anything good? Yeah, we pulled a Oil Slick Chocobo tonight out of a Japanese collector pack. 2 Infinity for AR and beyond. Good luck. Yeah, it is really hard. You're not wrong, Geekano. Orthos Mythic. Galaxy Standard Procedure Mythic. Infernius Splunington III Esquire. Throwback full rare. Myra Galaxy Mythic. Plains. And a Galaxy Plains. Gorgeous Plains. We don't do like pre-orders for stream. If you're talking about for the store, I would just sign up for our weekly emails. Ferris, Wheel, formerly Approach the Second Sun, Coming Attraction Galaxy, Doodle Galaxy Rare, Tuscan Whiskers, Avatar Me, Throwback Full Rare, Fluros Galaxy, Forest, and a Galaxy Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, AR. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs. When we put pre-orders up for sale, they normally go out in our Monday morning emails for Magic. So if you get the Monday Magic emails, you'll get notified. Well, I hope you enjoyed them. How does one sign up for that? I think you were automatically signed up for it if you buy from the website, but I'm not sure exactly. I don't blame you. I'd probably be in shock until you get it in your hands, and then you look at it, and then you'll be in shock again. Final Fantasy Collector Pack for Christian. Hopefully I said that right. It could be Christiane. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Good luck. How many packs in the current open Final Fantasy Collector Box? After this pack, I'll tell you. Ooh, we have a Surge. Yuna, Hope of Spira Mythic. Bid the Fangbearer Foil. Lightning Army of 1 Mythic. A Realm Reborn. Lice. And a Realm Reborn again. So many realms were reborn, chat. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Mikey, we'll see. People still buy Lord of the Rings Special Edition from time to time. I have 5 collector packs left in the current English collector box. Superfly getting 2 Japanese packs. I have 3 collector packs left in the current Japanese box. Foil Brynhildr, Finn the Fangbearer, Dark Confidant Mythic, The Wandering Minstrel, crud, who's this? Lord Jiskel Extended, and Edgar, King of Figaro. There is a ridiculous amount of money out there. You are not wrong. Well, Zane, if that's your goal, I would definitely keep it sealed. Surge Clive, that's sick. Wolcrom, Lightning Army of 1 Mythic, Blitzball Stadium, Noctis, and the Masamune with the Wastes. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Caleb up next, getting 5 Foundations play packs. Okay, chat. We'll give it till 12:17. If we get some more orders in by 12:17, obviously we'll stick around and open them. But if we don't have any more orders in the next 5 minutes, we're probably going to call it. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. But if we run out of packs to open and we don't have any more by 12:17, we're going to call it. So if you want to get an order in, get it in now. And if you plan on placing an order, just let us know in chat so that we don't miss it. Caleb, good luck. Excuse me, chat. It's been a month. Very fun month. Scavenging Ooze. So the only thing you cannot hit in the Japanese collector box is the serialized Chocobo. You can hit all the Neon Inks, and the Neon Inks will be in English. Or you can hit the Oil Slick Chocobo, the black Oil Slick Chocobo. That will be in Japanese. Astro Animus, Crystal Barricade Borderless, Foil Exsanguinate. That's cool too. Delu, that is 100% up to you. Offer you can't refuse and Consuming Aberration. We have all sorts of other types of packs too. No, the only Neon Chocobos they have are printed in English, no matter what language. Ooh, Heir Apparent. An Extravagant Replication. No matter what language collector pack you get, the Neon Chocobos will always be in English. The Oil Slick Chocobo will always be in Japanese. That's just how it works. Flagstorm for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Thanks for grabbing packs. Okay, chat. We extended it to 12:20 a.m. will be our last call for packs now. So we got another order in. Alex, 1 English collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, it's crazy how things have happened. I don't have any more play boosters for tonight. Arden Surge, Deadly Dispute, Espers to Magicite Foil, Shadow, Raban, and the Sacrifice. We'll have 5 more boxes of Final Fantasy play packs on Wednesday with Queen Honey. It will be limit 5 per person per stream, as they have been, as we are trying to make them last as long as possible. Uh, what do you play? Do you play Commander or Standard or what? Yeah, I think that was just a one night thing, Zeta. I think the whole internet was having issues that night. Standard and Commander. Foundations has some really solid cards for Standard. I feel like the play packs. It's been a really fun set. Other Standard sets. You want to make sure you don't get the Standard sets that are rotating. So don't get Dominar United, Brothers War, Brexit LB1, or March of the Machines, or Aftermath. Carlov Manor has the Surveil lands, but those are hard to hit. I don't think we have any play packs of that left right now, actually. Outlaws has a bunch of bonus stuff, which is really cool. Outlaws Thunder Junction. If you like going fast, Aether Drift could be your style. If you're just looking for Commander cards, Commander Masters is fun. We plan to hold Final Fantasy collector boxes. I don't really hold anything. We just keep buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling. I mean, maybe like they'll keep one or two just to like have for down the road, but we're not Rudy. We're a store. We're supposed to sell things. That's how the world works. Double Masters doesn't change the legality on anything, so I guess they would all pretty much be Commander legal except the ones that are banned. But it's more of like a set made for drafting, if that makes sense. AR, thanks for paying for shipping. Yeah, shipping is definitely a good call for you, AR. Modern Horizons is for Modern. They were cards designed specifically for Modern. Is Google Cloud having issues? Well, we stream to YouTube, so that would explain it. Commander Legends is for Commander, yes. It was designed for Commander. If anybody else has any questions, let us know. Got 3 more minutes. Nope. Is this in order? It is. Good luck. Oh, this is going to be fun. More collector packs. Let's go. Ronald, good luck. Jesse, good luck. Ronald getting 3 English and 3 Japanese. Three Japanese, 3 English. Good luck, Ronald. Here we go. Kiss the pack for you. We'll just let it pretend like it happened. Good luck, Ronald. Because clearly we know the cards in the packs are constantly changing. Even right now, it is not determined what is in this booster pack until we see the first card. That's how it works, right? Foil Triple Triad. Deadly Dispute. Ooh, Sephiroth. Let's go. Good King Mog the 12th. Guy that's angry and stomping on columns. And the Wind Crystal. I can't remember Column Stomper. Sorry. Star Wars, Star Trek, Game of Thrones, Battlestar Galactica. That's what I would like to see. Memories returning. Gobin's Veto. Dion. Gata and Luzu. Riku. And Cloud. Midgar Mercenary. You got Cloud and Sephiroth. How about that? Last Japanese pack for you. Gilgamesh. Strixhaven Stadium. Jekt. Red 13. Dancred Waters. And Triple Triad. With the foil Fang. We'll get those sleeved up, then we'll open your English. Pack 1. Foil Summon Titan. Foil Lightning Bolts. Ishtola. This is the Artist Mythic. Those are gorgeous. The Wandering Minstrel. Conformer Striken. And Golbez, the Crystal Collector with a waist. On to English Pack 2. Yeah, if we get to 200 likes, we get to press another button. Foil Hope. Lightning Bolt non-foil. Wow, let's go. Surge, Cloud X Soldier. Let's go. I imagine that one's probably been going up. Somebody in chat will have to let me know. I have no clue what the price is on this anymore. Prices are moving so fast I can't keep up with anything. Congrats. Unigran Summoner. Sin, Sphere's Punishment, and Esper Origins. Last pack. That is Cloud X Soldier specifically. Roughly 350. Been very volatile. Thank you. Surge Go-Go. Nice. Stroke of Midnight foil. Eject. Bid Free Flyer Pilot. Bannon. And From Father to Son. Ronald, hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate the support. Jesse up next. If anybody else wants to get packs, we have until 12:26 a.m. to get another order in. Or else when we're done opening packs, we'll call it a night. I like how nobody in chat knows what the price is. Jesse, good luck. Nobody ever uses TCG Player Mid. Who uses TCG Player Mid? Thank you, Frost Shock, and everybody else. It's one of those prices somewhere. Jesse, good luck. Japanese collector pack. Most recent sale is $350. That's a number I can stand behind. It's the most recent sale. Last sold on eBay's for $524. Wow. Well, Ultima, Sir Conrad, Avalanche of Sector 7, Rosa, Van Daniel, and Saz Catsroy. I don't know why I like Van Daniel's name, but like Van Daniel. What a cool name. Jesse, thanks for grabbing the pack. Robert, up next. We're going to the Bloomborough chat with a brief pit stop in Assassin's Creed. This will probably bump us to like 12:30 if we don't get any more orders. And then we got more orders. Stream end has been postponed, chat. We'll get you updated when I have another time. So as long as we keep getting more orders, we'll keep opening packs. Market price right now is kind of all over the place. I feel like it's easily manipulated. I would probably focus on sales, honestly, at this point. I didn't think I would have to say this tonight, chat, but we're running low on Japanese collector packs. We have 7 Japanese collector packs left. We only have 2 of the collector commander deck sets. If you want one each collector commander deck, $9.99.99. We have 2 sets left. It's $10 to ship it, and we'll ship it in the sealed case for you. Robert, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Bloom Burrow Play, an Assassin's Creed Collector, and a Bloom Burrow Collector. Best of luck to you. Dang, chat. We're getting all the orders in. Let's go. Robert, good luck. End of stream has officially been postponed until we run out of packs again. You did a bad. I mean, it could be a good. Kind of depends how you look at it. Into the Flood Maw, great uncommon. Clement the Worry Wart and Season of Gathering Mythic. Nice trading card company. Congrats. That's awesome. Festival of Embers and a Dawn's Truce showcase. That showcase Dawn's Truce is so cool. Thought I saw something on the card, but I didn't. Vren the Relentless. Jolly Gerbils. Is pretty cool, but I know it's expensive. I'm just letting people know in case anybody does want one. We have the 2 left right now for the stream. Caretaker's Talent Rare. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Y'all are awesome. Mabel, Heir to Crag Flame, and Fabled Passage. Manifold Mouse token. Not sure if that's worth anything, but man, Manifold Mouse gets played a lot on Arena right now. Crap Shooter. Season of Bold, Foil Mythic. Nice. Up to it. Hearthborn Battler. Yeah, Chocobo is nice. Into the Flood Maw again. Rao Crackling Whip Mythic. Any crazy hits tonight? Yeah, AR hit a Oil Slick Chocobo tonight. It was pretty crazy. Second one we've opened on stream. Zoraline. Last play pack for you. Fabled Passage in a Winter Plains and a full Dower Report Mage. On to Assassin's Creed. Fatal Push, that's always fun. Abstergo Entertainment. Abstergo Entertainment Extended. Eye of Alexandria Foil Showcase and Temporal Trespass Etched Mythic. And now for your Bloom Burrow Collector. Dang, chat, you filled up the whole short queue. Well, Alania. Flyway Barter Extended. Thornvault Forger Extended. Domri. Borderless. And Sunspine Links. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun, Robert. Bloom Burrow is such a cool plane. Myth would disagree, but Queen Honey would totally be on board with that statement. But what if they offspringed it, Mitchell? Jacob getting 2-1 set and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. But first I have to make name cards if anybody else wants to grab packs. Now's a great time to do it. You're not missing anything. I'm just making name cards. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Tonight's the last night to get stuff shipped out on Thursday the 19th. You do have to pay shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. That link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, is the only page you can get stuff opened live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship to the US only. If you have any questions, let us know. It would be cool, Pratt. Yeah, Final Fantasy has definitely been expensive. Nobody is denying that by any stretch of the imagination. Jacob J, Pitchit, Ronald, Alex, Jacob, Joel, and Dennis. 2 different Jacobs. This one is the one without a Y or a K. No Y or K in this Jacob. It's the C Jacob. 2-1 set in the Turkey Collect. Yeah, I think we're trying to go for 2 a.m. tonight. Let's go. Monumental Corruption and Thun, Breaker of Silence with a full Iker Kethic, Crucible Goliath. Nahiri, the Unforgiving Mythic. Now for your Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are trying to get to 200 likes. I wasn't pushing it, but we only need 45 more. We have almost 1,000 people watching. Starting with a foil, All Out Assault Mythic, Hollowmerk Siege, Bellathar, Dawn of the Obzon, Adaptive Trading Post, and Flamehold Grappler. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jacob. Hope you enjoyed them. Jay up next, getting 3 English collector packs. It's going good, Nick. They have not had a chance to do anything since Saturday night when they shadowed me. Mostly because I've been way too busy. But now that I'm not going out of town next week, I'm hoping to get some more training in with them. I have a meeting tomorrow, and then I'll see if I can get them in for some more hours after that. I'm making such a mess of this stream room chat. I'm going to have to clean up after the stream. Jay, 3 collector packs of English. Good luck. If I can remember how to open them. One step at a time, right? World Memories returning. Wall of Omens. Darkness Crystal Borderless. Master Seymour. Heidegger. And Summon Brynhilder. Still looking for that serialized Chocobo out of 77. The odds are extremely, 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 extremely times 1,000 small. But we're hoping. Dion foil. Captain Lannery Storm foil. Soldier Military Program foil extended. Squall. Umaro. Inferion. Last pack for Jay. No, so every stream we have 5 Final Fantasy play boxes till we run out. We're trying to make them last as long as we can. They're limited to 5 packs per person. They sold out probably in the first hour of the stream. Foil Stilt Skin. Foil Carpet of Flowers. Foil Summon Kujata. Yuna, Hope of Spirit, Extended Mythic. Minwu Extended, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea, with a Surge the Dane. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If you want to get notified when we put the play packs up for sale in our Discord, you got to join our Discord, !Discord to do that. Moonbot will give you a link. You click on that and invites you. You join the Discord. Read the rules. It'll tell you to choose what roles you want. You'll want to sign up for that product updates notification. Every time we update the packs for sale on the stream, we use that notification to let people know the new packs are for sale. If there's something you're looking for that's hard to get, that's your best chance to get some of that. Pitch it. You're up next, getting 4 Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Almost 1,000 people watching again on YouTube. Got another 50 on Twitch. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Foil Lightning, Army of One, Artist Mythic, gorgeous. Stroke of Midnight foil, Jill extended, Champions from the Past extended, Montoya extended, and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Foil GF Cerberus, Vergoth, Kuja, Estinian, Gilgamesh, and Hope. I understand that, Frost Shock. It has been very expensive. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm excited about Edge of Eternities. And I've been watching Avatar. I'm partway through season 2. Galver 2 foil, Sir Conrad foil, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary Mythic, Belinda, Alphino, and Vincent Valentine with a foil Fang. Not Surge, though. I thought it was Surge. It's not. Destiny, if they end up releasing special edition Final Fantasy collector packs, we're all in a world of hurt. Wow, Foil Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Borderless, gorgeous, Cryptic Command, Dion, Summoner Sending, Zodiark, and the Moogle's Valor. And a Secret Rendezvous with Barrett, my favorite one. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pitch It. Thanks for grabbing pack. Is Avatar any good? When I started watching the beginning of the TV show, I was like, yeah, it's a kid's show, it's fine. But the more I watch it, the better it gets. So I think my kids would probably end up loving it. They've only ever done it once, Raladar. You can check out Lord of the Rings versus Lord of the Rings Special Edition for the best example. I don't know what to expect. All they said is there will be a holiday release, and that's all they've said, so nobody really knows. I love everybody speculating, but I have no clue. If you want to guess, you could look at Lord of the Rings Special Edition, but that was the first time they did it. So if they do it again, my guess is they would change it up some, but there's no confirmation. Avatar: The Last Airbender comes out in November, I believe. Xenos for Ronald, Lab Maniac Foil, Furion, Summon Magus Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and Arden for Pack 1. Pack 2. Hi, Varlala. Is this the normal Lala that changes their name every few months, or is this a different person? Angelo Foil, Telefoil, Ishai Shutai Dragon Speaker, Blue Mage's Cane Foil Extended, Sin, the Fire Crystal Borderless, and Gilgamesh. Grand Theft Auto Magic the Gathering will come out as soon as Grand Theft Auto 42 comes out. Foil Kuja, Sir Conrad, Dark Confidant Borderless Mythic, Blue Mage's Cane Extended, I've Nidhogg Extended, and Summon Leviathan. We'll get these sleeved up. 3 more to go. It is Lala. Let's go. How are you doing, Lala? I think that's totally possible, Mr. Rogue. It depends when they had to design the set, or when they had to make the final decision on it. Foil Jacked, Farseek, Summon Ixion Foil, Stiltskin Extended, Wrecking Ball Arm Extended, and Terra Magical Adept Mythic with a Surge Zidane. 2 packs left. Zodiark Foil, Endwalker Brainstorm, Dion Extended, Water Crystal, Bartz Boko, and the Water Crystal again. One last pack, Ronald. Good luck. Legend of Dragoon. I don't even know what that is. That bad? Golbez Foil, Carpet of Flowers, Ishtola, Borderless Mythic. That's huge. Lulu, Arden, and Tella Great Sage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them, Ronald. Alex up next. Get a 1-pack Snipe. You know, at the beginning of the show, I could not stand Uncle Iroh, but the more I watch, the more he is my favorite character. No spoilers, please, chat. Foil Buster Sword, let's go. Also got full Yawgmoth. That's crazy. Pretty sure this Buster Sword is over 100. So let me grab a top loader for that. Heck, I don't even know what's over 100 anymore, chat. I'm just top loading stuff that I think I'm supposed to at this point. I think I talked about this last time. I think we're going to change the top loader rule in the future, but we haven't figured out what it is yet. So. That full Yawgmoth is sick too. There's Buster Sword. Here's the gorgeous Yawgmoth in foil. Xenos, Ardbert, Vaughn, and the Planisphere. Got those sleeved up for you. Jacob up next. Gonna unpack Snipe and Mystery Booster 2. That's crazy, burnt glass. Good luck, Jacob. Here we go. Gander Nightmare Adept, White Border Wish, Future Sight Torpor Orb, and Flavor Disaster. Yeah, we do. I'm not trying to toot our own horn, but we do a great job at packing stuff up to make sure it gets to you safely, chat. I know card prices have been moving around a lot. We all thought the prices would fall further than they did at release. They've held really, really well. Dude, DMU set for Joel. Good luck. We pulled the Oil Slick Chocobo tonight. Is that what you're talking about? Stronghold Arena. Ronald, I have no clue. I'm so bad at predicting prices. I just completely gave up. Everybody asks. I have no answer. Medallion Mind Singer. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I don't anticipate prices on packs going down, but again, I have no clue. I just buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell. That is my life. Dennis, good luck. Dominaria Remastered, such a fun set. Lotus Blossom Retro, Wrath of God Borderless, Time Stretch Retro Mythic, and Yawgmoth Mythic. Love it. Fun first pack. We've pulled one out of the English pack and one out of a Japanese pack. The one we pulled tonight was out of a Japanese pack. Maze of Ith Retro Foil, Hum of Awakening, Retro Jolrael, and Glory. One more pack. Nova Spirit Guide in there. If anybody else would like to get packs, the queue is not super long. We'd love to open them up for you. Body Snatcher Retro Foil, Last Chance Borderless Mythic. That art is so cool. Decimate Retro and Jolrael regular foil. Chainer's Edict. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dennis. Thanks for grabbing packs. Bakal up next, getting 2 Japanese and 2 English collector packs of Final Fantasy. But first, let me make these last 4 name cards. So we can stream up until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open up. Would love to stick around and open packs that whole entire time if y'all want to order packs. But if not, that's fine too. No pressure here for me. I got plenty of other stuff I can do too. So No, they never publish box print runs of anything. They always keep that information very close to the chest and don't tell anybody. At least that I'm aware of. So Bacall, Christian, Wet Sauce, and Jesse. Good luck, y'all. Two English and two Japanese. Good luck, Bacall. So I think we still have a couple Japanese collector packs left. We don't have very many left for tonight. We do still have English collector packs. We do have those collector commander deck sets available if anybody wants those. Gilgamesh foil, Captain Lannery Storm, Soldier Military Program, Arden, the artist version, Aerith Borderless, and Summon Bahamut. Bahamut looks like such a fun card. Double Diamond Weapon, too. Foil Triple Triad, Foil Yuffie as Yuriko, Extended Unimythic, Choco, Dancer's Chakrams, and Jill. Ooh, and you got a Sid from 15. Leave those, and we'll open your English packs. They did. I warned y'all it was going to happen. Japanese collector packs are $59.99. English collector packs are $109.99. And as we have to buy more to replenish, prices will change accordingly. Well, Water Crystal, Nature's Claim, Grahatia Mythic, Eunice Decision, Maug, and Dion. Last pack. Arden, artist version in foil. Light up the stage foil. Arden, Ope, and Ketchi with Tifa Lockhart. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Christian up next, getting 2 Bloomborough play. That's crazy, Frostshock. I can't keep up with all these. It's insane. Chat, your cards are definitely packaged safely and will arrive to you safely just as they were opened. Please don't worry about that. The whole top loader thing dates back a long time ago to when we opened a serialized card for somebody. We put it in their box. We packaged it up. And they thought we didn't send it to them. And then when they took their recycling out 2 months later, they found out they threw it in the recycling. That's why we even put cards in top loaders to begin with, because they thought the card disappeared. It didn't disappear. It was in the recycling. They found it. They saved it. Everything was all fine. But that's why we put cards in top loaders. The long, silly... That was not our fault at all. Christian, good luck. It had a happy ending, though. Except now we have to do all this extra work with top loaders and safeguards and making sure they ship with your regular stuff. Storm Chaser's talent rare when your cards were always safe to begin with. It is crazy for sure. Starfall on Vacation in the infamous Cruel Claw Mythic. That's cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Christian. Wet Sauce up next. But it had a happy ending. Simple misunderstanding. Everything's cool. I think the customer's still here. It was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I remember who it was, but I'm not exactly sure if that's who it was or not. Oh no. The name card printer is trying to tell me we shouldn't stream anymore. Sorry, Wet Sauce. Had to refill the name card printer. Wet Sauce, we'd love it if you stopped by for sure. Two Baldur's Gate set, two Baldur's Gate collectors. Good luck. Intellect Devourer rare. Oh, different Feywild cards. Jan Jansen rare. Raised by Giants Etched rare. Nestarian's Thirst rare. With Jugan, the Rising Star rare. This is a 4 rare set pack. What do we buy as far as singles? What do you mean? We buy most cards. Almost everything. Almost. There are probably some things we don't. I don't know what they are. I don't buy the cards. Carl and some other people on the team do. Archivist of Ogma rare. Astral Dragon extended. Wrathful Red Dragon extended. Jaheira etched. Jan Jansen showcase and Illithid Harvester foil extended. Last pack for you, Wet Sauce. Good luck. Thanks for paying for shipping, too. Appreciate it. Windshaper Planetar, Solemn Doom Guide, Earthquake Dragon, Will Blade Frontiers Etched, The Council of Four, and a borderless foil mythic, Tasha, the Witch Queen, Planeswalker. You got a boo token, too. We'll get those sleeved up. Jesse grabbing 2 Japanese packs up next. Jesse, 2 Japanese packs. Good luck. You're welcome, Wet Sauce. I think our bulk floor is $1, so anything over $1 we'll buy. Anything under $1 we treat as bulk, if that makes sense. Ooh, full Kane in the artist version. Finn the Fang Bear. Clive Mythic, Sin. Excalibur 2 in the Fire Crystal. Pack 2. Full Ishgard the Holy Sea. Foil Lightning Bolt. Lindblum. Kane. Teleborderless, and Summoner's Grimoire with a Surge. Crud, who is that? Fang? I think it's Fang. My mind is blanking, chat. Garage the Gathering, thanks for joining us. Tonight we pulled our second Oil Slick Black Chocobo. It was pretty sick. Hi, Muck. There is, you have to email us and ask for an invoice. And then we send you a $4 invoice. That's the best way to do it. Just reply to your order confirmation email or shoot us an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we'll get that taken care of. So now we've opened 3 blue, 1 green, 1 pink, 1 yellow, 2 oil slick, and 0 serialized chocobos on the stream. I think if you want to retire, personally, as somebody who is a personal finance trader before this, collectibles should be a small part, a very small part of your retirement portfolio. Probably stick to more traditional assets personally, but that's up to you. You opened 2 neons? That's insane, Garage the Gathering. Congrats. I think I like the pink one better. It's brighter. So we have Magic Vlad, Tyler, Nick, Ronald, Pablo, and Dennis. Good luck, y'all. Oh, gotcha. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. The green one was the last one we opened. We opened that last night. My last 3 Japanese collector packs tonight. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Surge, Emmett Selk Mythic, Brick. Rejoin the Fight Foil Extended, Vincent, Noctis, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Back to you for Magic Vlad. Ooh, Surge Dion, Farseek, the Tyrion Pridewood Mythic, Gilgamesh, Barrett, and Stiltskin. Pulls the Dane in there. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. We know the Final Fantasy print run. They ran really far when they printed this set. But no, they do not share print run numbers. Oh, full borderless traveling chocobo. It's not neon, but it's gorgeous. Lightning bolts. Ooh, boy. Surge Ishtola in Japanese. That's got to be going for a pretty penny. That's a big hit. Congrats. Last pack of our Japanese collectors, too. Is this Gogo or Gilgamesh? Or, this is Gogo. Elena and Genova. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. How about that? Surge, Japanese Ishtola. That was super cool. Tyler up next, getting 2 Bloomburrow collect. Here we go. You are most welcome, Magic Vlad. Lunar Convocation Foil, Inkai Servant of Oni, Portent of Calamity, Tempt with Bunnies, and Festival of Embers. On to pack 2. I'm sorry, Geeky Coward. You can definitely tell the difference. The yellow one is super bright, and it will also have borders around the name and the text box in yellow. Wishing Well Foil Extended, Rottenmouth Viper Field Notes Mythic. That's fun. Keen-Eyed Curator, Mr. Foxglove Extended Mythic, and Camellia the Seed Miser with a Winter Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. I mean, they say less than 1% or less than 0.1%, but like, there's a lot that's less than 1% and less than 0.1%. I mean, they say there's 77 serialized, so they obviously can't print more than that, but I don't think there's really any other issues. Nick, getting an English collector pack. Good luck. Will Vincent. Will Counterspell. Summon Baleful Foil. Squall, Stragon Realm, and Summon Bahamut. Nice. With a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Ronald up next. Grabbing 3 packs. out of a brand new box. Good luck, Ronald. Here we go. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. Like still open packs for about another hour. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Starting with Foil Triple Triad. Foil Cryptic Command. That's sick. Dancer Chakrams Foil Extended. Hermes, which is better known as Articuno. Krill. And VV Foil. Let's go. Every time I see a VV, I get so happy. Such a cool card. Surge, Joshua. Also have a foil Wall of Omens, Serapharian Extended, Tifa Extended, Helitrooper Extended, and the Masamune with a foil Vanille. One final pack for Ronald. Good luck, Ronald. Will Noctis, Lab Maniac, Jill, Ishgard the Holy Sea, Professor Hojo, and Bartz and Boko. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ronald. Thanks for grabbing packs. Pablo up next, getting a Commander Master set and a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Pablo. Here we go. After this, we have Dennis and Dr. Dumper, and then you could be next. Happy to stick around and open packs as long as we have stuff to open. If you're placing an order, just let us know in chat. That easy. Blatant Thievery, White Border Snow-Covered Forest, Future Sight Aether Vial, and Immerstrom Battlefield for your Mystery Booster 2. Onto the Commander Master set pack. Gold stamped art card Izami. Deadly Rollick, nice. Star of Extinction, Maelstrom Wanderer for a triple rare pack. You also have a beautiful borderless Reliquary Tower. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I mean, we're charging $109.99 tonight. I don't like it, but it's what we have to do to keep it in stock. So, it's what we do. Dennis. One pack, good luck. Surge, Vincent. Ovid's Veto. Kefka Borderless Mythic. Gao Extended. Beatrix Extended. And Excalibur 2 with the Wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dr. Dumper grabbing the last pack for now. Call of Manor Collector Pack. Chat will stick around till 1:10. If we don't have any orders by 1:10 a.m., we're going to call it a night. There's an order. Good luck, Dr. Dumper. Starting out with the detective. Whoa, Surveillant, Thundering Falls, World Soul's Rage, Watcher of Hours, Hide in Plain Sight, and Fugitive Codebreaker. Always great to get a borderless foil Surveillant. Those are so cool. Congrats. Bitch, got an order in for 2 Final Fantasy Collector Packs up next. Get to those. Still going to call 1:10 the end unless we get a couple more orders in chat. If we're opening packs, happy to stick around. So if you want to get some, get your orders in now. This week, Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night. That will start a new shipping week. Stuff ordered Wednesday through the following Monday will ship on the 26th. You will have to make a new separate shipping payment for that. Tonight's last night to get cards put in your box that ship out on the 19th. Obviously, you need to pay shipping for your stuff to ship on the 19th. But if you paid for shipping, it'll ship on the 19th. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. I was supposed to be out of town. I'm still going to be around. Turns out we're not going out of town, which is a bummer. But life happens. But I'm going to be working on other things behind the scenes, so there will not likely be a Friday night or a Sunday night stream, just FYI. But there will be Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Monday with Queen Honey. Bet you good luck. 2 English Collector packs, starting with... It's a Chocobo. Is it Neon? Oh, it's not. But it's gorgeous. Borderless foil traveling Chocobo. Farseek foil, Ishchola extended mythic, Trommel extended, Edgar extended, and Lindblom. Those Chocobos are so cool, chat. Then pack 2 for Pitch It. Starting with a foil Ultima. Fatal Push foil, Xenos, Setzer, Foz, Katsroy, and Xenos again. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Appreciate everybody who grabbed packs tonight, everybody who hung out and chatted with us, everybody who lurked. Just everybody. Is it Rainfire's birthday? Happy birthday, Rainfire. You got to be what, like 72 this year? Got some more packs. Happy birthday, old man. We do not stream tomorrow night. We do not stream on Tuesdays. Who is Rain? Rain is Melted Snow. I don't think... Oh, look. Rainfire is here. Happy birthday, Rainfire. 3 Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck, Ronald. You're on the wrong side of 40. Oh no, Mikey Magic. I'm sorry. Well, Genova. Full Nature's Claim. Traveling Chocobo. Borderless non-foil mythic. Papalamo. Memories Returning. And Joshua. Prompto Surge. All these traveling Chocobos, chat. Is it a sign? What are you doing for your birthday, Rainfire? Well, Ishgard the Holy Sea. Light up the stage. The Warring Triad, Ultima Borderless, Owaka, and Jumbo Cactar. Last pack for Ronald. I will let you know in just a second. We'll summon GF Cerberus, Will Vergoth, Ultima, Sabin, Midgar Borderless, and the Wind Crystal with a foil Prompto. Get these sleeved up for you, Ronald. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Esteban up next. Again, a Lost Caverns collector and a Final Fantasy collector. There are 2 packs after Esteban's pack. Obviously, I can't guarantee nobody else is going to get to them before anybody else. But after Esteban, there are 2 packs left in that box. We're sold out of the Japanese for tonight. Esteban, good luck. You're being old for your birthday? You're not doing anything fun? Like getting a cake? Because cakes are awesome. Jamil, the Inner Sun Mythic. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Ivo Hertak Extended Mythic. O'Hare Coslam, Godframe Mythic. Plains, and a foil Molten Collapse. Final Fantasy Collector, good luck. Fireball Monster from Final Fantasy IX. It is a card. I played it in my draft. Galver 2 foil. Fatal Push, Ishtola Mythic, the Masamune, Summon Leviathan Borderless, and Triple Triad. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, everybody. Esteban, appreciate the support. Got to order in for 2 English Collector Packs from Bakal. Bakal, good luck. John's grabbing the first pack of the new box. Call, good luck. Make you a good one. We'll do our best. Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil, Dark Ritual. I did a Borderless Foil Mythic. That's cool. Summon Kujata. Jumbo Cactar and Xanarkand. Back 2. Ultima Foil. Ooh, Adeline Resplendent Catharis, Hero of Light Foil. Reaper Scythe. Soldier Military Program. Genova and Edgar, King of Figaro. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, McCall. Cloud Surge would be sick for sure. So we have John and then Nicholas. If anybody else wants to grab packs, now's a great time to do it. And Carl grabbing a Turkey Dragonstorm pack. No, they never reprint bundles. John, good luck. We have hit a Vistra Seer this stream. We hit a foil out of a Commander Legends Collector pack. John's starting out with... Ooh, Search Balthier and Fran. That's fun. Dark Ritual foil. Gorgeous. Grahatia Mythic. Sphere Grid. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. And Zodiark. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Well, another pack. I know you've gotten several before. I will do that, Carl. Thank you. Rainfire. You see that Turkey Dragonstorm collector pack? It's mysteriously changing your... Look at that. Happy birthday. It's not from Carl. I don't know who it's from. Nicholas, grabbing a 2x2 draft pack and a Commander Master set. X2 draft up first for Nicholas. Surgical Extraction and Shattergang Brothers. Here's your Commander Master. Bane of Progress rare from the list. Wayward Swordtooth rare. Drakuseth Maw Flames rare. And a Stormkiln Artist with a Retro Foil Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thanks for grabbing pack. We have 1,000 people hanging out, chat. How come we can't get to 200 likes? How many likes do we have? We have 174 likes. We need 26 more likes to hit the next soundboard button, chat. We've not pulled the serialized Chocobo yet. Rainfire. Here's how we... Yeah, where are all these orders coming from? This is crazy. So many orders. Rainfire, here you go. Happy birthday. Turkey Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Severance Priest foil, Chico, Paragon of the Way Mythic, Narset, Will of the Jeskai, and Greater Ashen City with the Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Rainfire. Happy birthday. Rainfire, I'll tell you what. I can't serialize a Viscer Seer if you pull one, but I can write happy birthday on it. Blake, we're not allowed to do that. Let me make these name cards real quick. All right, if I got another birthday pack. That actually got banned on the platform we do not name because it's not allowed. I'm pretty sure that's a gambling rule. Yeah, see, Carl knows. I think Whatnot got threatened. Oh, I said the name. I think they got threatened to get shut down by the FTC if they didn't ban that stuff. So they banned it. Pure speculation. No insider knowledge. Not saying anything they were doing was illegal. Just random guess. My opinion, not fact. Well, I mean, they haven't been found yet. Spencer, Ronald, Bacall, Esteban, happy birthday, Rainfire, for you, Heart, and Mark, AMA, whoever that is. Spencer, getting a Dustborn Collector Pack. Good luck. Sean, depending on what you have, you could email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com. We may or may not be interested depending on what it is and how much you want for it. Duskmourn Collector. Got Tale of Tameo, Glitch Interpreter, First Recording, Horror Oculus Borderless Mythic, and Reluctant Role Model Showcase Foil. We used to, Ronald, but it was really hard to keep updated, so I don't think that thing has been updated in like 6 months. Are they like sealed boxes, Sean, or are they like individual packs? A lot of the Surge foil spiked over the last few days. Ronald getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Ronald. Here we go. I see. It's right there. I'll get it taken care of. Ooh, we got a Surge. Ravon. Counterspell foil. Kuja. Ishtal Extended Mythic. Zand. And Midgar. City of Mako. Thank you for sending email, Magic Lad. Another Surge. Aerith. Nice. Ben foil. Staffroth. Let's go. Gotta Luzu. Riku. And the Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Pack 3. Will Summon Leviathan. Will Fairy Mage Selfear. Red 13. Thancred Waters, The Wandering Minstrel. And Starting Town. Nice. And a Surge Zidane. One more pack. Rhystic Study is found in the Through the Ages slot. It's not this first slot with a Surge Furion. It's this one right here, Squalene Heart Foil. This is the Through the Ages slot. Esper Origins, Lorgis Skull, Blitzball Stadium, and Jack. With a regular foil Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. I had 2 separate orders last week. I accidentally had Rip and Hold Select instead of Rip and Ship. Yeah, we will ship the past orders as long as you pay for shipping. We'll combine all the orders that are in your name with your email address, like with your account, and we'll ship them all out together as long as you paid enough shipping. Bakal up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy collectors at MH3 and RVR. Didn't pay with Google Pay with that one. MH3 up first. Shifting Woodland, Eldritch Immunity, Springheart Nantucket, Windswept Heath Borderless, and wow, Retrofoil Wooded Foothills. What a pack. Would be cool, Blake, for sure. RVR. Starting with Rakdos, Lord of Riots, Retrofoil, Pesa Borderless, Stitch in Time Retro, and Unbreakable Formation with a Golgari Signet. Final Fantasy Pack 1. Well, Gilgamesh. The Straw is Smuggler's Copter. Noctis. General Leo. Zodiark. And Ultima. These sleep. Ooh, double Sid from 14 and 13. How about that? Get those sleeved up, and then we'll open your last 2 packs. Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty hard to sell. Normally, people don't buy individual packs bundled with like playmats and decks and stuff. Like, I think over the long run, you'll be able to sell it, but short term, I think you might need to wait a bit. But best of luck to you. Jador Borderless Foil for Conrad. Ooh, Artist Fifi, let's go. Vaughn, Eunice Decision, and Ninja's Blades. I just love Vivi. It's so cool. Yeah, Sean, that's the real thing. Everybody wants the collector boosters. This is the hottest item. Foil Jill, Smuggler's Copter, and foil. I love how they just foil the vehicle, not the rest of the card. It's so cool. Golbez, Ultimate Magic Holy, Emmett Selk, and summon GF Cerberus with the Waste and the Era Secret Rendezvous. I wish they would pay that much attention on all their other foils, though, chat. It would make it so much better. I know it would be more work, but it would be so worth it. We'll get those put away for you, Bakal. Thanks for grabbing packs. Esteban up next, getting 2 Lost Caverns set and Lost Caverns Collector. Here we go. Good luck. Subterranean Schooner and a full Restless Anchorage with an Ixalan's Binding from the list. Really, like, people haven't had time to reseal those, to be honest with you. Sovereign Okaneka How Mythic. Why are you thinking they're resealed? Just because you didn't hit anything good? That's not really how it works. Pugnacious Hammer Skull, Preacher of the Schism, Bronzebeak Forgers, Esoth, Borderless Mythic, Sun's Avatar, Henry Wu, from Jurassic World in a foil Saheeli, the Sun's Brilliance Mythic. Everybody swears their packs are resealed. The number of packs that actually get resealed are shockingly low. I will say, out of all the boxes we buy for the stream, I've only had one repacked box get sent to us. It does happen, Mr. Rogue. It's just super rare. Like, people want to think everybody does it all the time. It's not the case. Happy birthday, Rainfire. For you, heart. Happy birthday, Rainfire. We got a DMR collector pack. I am tired. Thank you. Been a long month. Decimate foil. Jester's Cap. Love that art. Royal Assassin Retro and Divine Sacrament with a Sarah Angel and a Retro Island. Happy birthday, Rainfire. They glue the pack to the box so it doesn't flop around, but we do keep chat PG, so. Error, please try again. If I want to delete a comment, I can delete a comment, YouTube. Thank you. Mark. I don't know who this guy is. They do not reprint collector boosters. It's one and done. Generally, stores won't accept returns on sealed product, but you can try. Any tips for somebody trying to get into Magic? Do you have friends that play Magic? Or are you just like trying to get into Magic on your own? I'd find a good LGS in your area. It could be a great resource for sure. Rakshasa Debaser and a foil Soulsfire. Arena can be a good way to learn how to play too, for sure. Eldritch Evolution Retro Foil, Spellquiller Retro, Borderless Tireless Tracker, and Gisela the Broken Blade. That's a really hard pull. Congrats on that. Delver Retro Foil. And Assassin's Creed. That's cool, Blake. Jackdaw. Mjolnir. Stormhammer. Ooh. Check this out. You got a textured Ivor. How sick is that? I love these textures out of Assassin's Creed. Somebody do a price check on that. I have no clue what they go for. And a bike of Siwa etched. I think Assassin's Creed is fun. Congrats, Mark. No, for the textured one is $11. The textured one. Really? That's crazy. That is wild. Sorry, I thought that was a bigger hit than it was. Up next, we have Matt getting one pack Snipe. That's crazy. I hope you enjoy your pretty card, Rainfire. Matt, good luck. Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. Good evening, J.A. How are you? Wolvena. Down to the caption. Ooh, Surge Titus. Let's go. Did that in top loader. Oh, I'm out of sleeves. Why is it always when I need sleeves that I'm out of sleeves? Congrats on the Surge Commander hit. You also have Summon Veil for Tella and Aerith for the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Happy late birthday, Vlad. An Unfinity Collector Pack. That's infinitely fun. Magic Vlad. Just want to make sure this one is also for Rainfire, or did you forget to change your name? It's a legit question. How many left in the Final Fantasy box? Esteban has 1 pack, and then there are 2 packs left after that. Unless there's a cereal in there. I'll wait here for Magic Vlad. I'm going to assume it's correct unless he says otherwise. Happy late birthday, Vlad, from person who you would never guess. Infinity Collector Pack. Good luck. Trust Chief Engineer. Ticket Turbo Tubes Galaxy. Exits through the Grift Shop Galaxy Mythic. Pietro Galaxy. Insight Throwback Flow Rare. Magar, the Magic Strings Flow Mythic. You got a Beautiful Forest and a Galaxy Orbital Mountain. That is pretty. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I just wanted to make sure, Magic Vlad. Thank you. Esteban up next. Get Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck, Esteban. Kafka Foil Mythic. Lucas Stadium. Dion. Chocobo Knights. Edgar. And the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Dang it, all these sleeves are upside down. Gotta fix that before I go crazy. Ooh, tiny numbers would be fun. If anybody else wants to get an order in, now's the time. I will keep opening packs until we run out of packs to open, but we'll call it at 2. At the latest. Tarkir Collector Pack. Good luck. Rainfire. Happy birthday. Yeah, we're just north of Indy and Noblesville. I wish we did ship internationally, but unfortunately we only ship to the US. Is it Noble there? It's Noble in the Ville. But you got to find the Ville first. I go Master Opportunist Foil Mythic, Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon, the DC, Will of the Sultai, and Hollowmark Siege. Get those sleeved up for you, Rain Fire. Glace up next. Good luck, Glace. I love it when people have birthday gift guilt. Or Bloomburrow play. The Commander Master set. Good luck. Willing Rebirth. Yeah, the basics in Infinity and the Heartfire Hero, especially the shocks, are great in Infinity. Valley Might Color. Wow, a borderless Autumn, 3-Tree City. That is gorgeous. High Stride. Valley Flame Caller. Last Bloomburrow pack. Yeah, the 3-Tree City is gorgeous. Dream Dew Entrancer. Not the Entrancer. Have a good one, Zeta. Regal Behemoth, Demon Lord, Bells and Lock. And the rest of the pack with a Nadir's Nightblade and a beautiful retro foil planes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, that 3-Tree City is gorgeous. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoy them. The call up next, getting 2 collector packs of Final Fantasy. Good luck, McCall. It's 1:38 a.m. and there are 1,000 people online. People from all over the world. Not 1 a.m. everywhere. But I'm working the late shift for sure. Esper Origins Foil, Wall of Omens, Terra Extended Mythic, Stiltskin Borderless, Furion Extended, and Summon Primal Odin. 1 pack left for you, McCall. Good luck. Joshua Foil, Deadly Dispute Foil, Vessel, Observe Stasis, the Wind Crystal, and Noctis. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing another couple packs. Esteban up next, getting 2 Lost Caverns set and a Final Fantasy Collector. Chat, we have 20 minutes left. If you want to grab packs, I'm happy to open packs for 20 minutes. We don't have any more orders here in the next minute or two. We're going to call it. Esteban, good luck. So tomorrow afternoon, I will do a box topper stream. It's going to be super short, but it will be live. Sovereign Okenek Ahau and Sanguine Evangelist and Leap from the list from Stronghold. That way we can get your box toppers in for any boxes that filled up before card ship this week. We'll do box topper stream tomorrow. Everflowing well. And then Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday. Magic Vlad, thank you so much for the super chat. You got the cute doggo dancing back and forth with the thank you. Your first super chat on a live stream. That's super cool. Thank you so much for sharing your first super chat here. Yes, this will all ship on Thursday. That is correct, as long as you paid for shipping. If you got a box that had box topper, or if you got packs that had a box topper in it that's worth running a box topper on, each pack you get will get you one slot in the box. We pick a random number. If your number gets picked, you get the box topper. Xenos foil. Yikes. Yawgmoth Praetor Mythic. That's sick. Ultimisha. Vaughn. Eunice Decision. And Arden. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. I mean, shipping internationally would increase sales. However, we have no more capacity at this time. And shipping internationally is very difficult. It takes a lot of time, costs a lot of money. A lot of packages get lost. A lot of foreign countries have customs officials that open stuff and don't put it back. There's a lot of liability. Exchange rates are awful for some countries. You have to pay import duties and tariffs. It's really not a pleasant experience. Thank you, Ronald, for letting me know. Yeah, what Rainfire said. I can't be responsible for any of that, but what y'all do is your own decision. Good luck for collector packs. Ooh, Search Noctis. Deadly Dispute. Yuna, Borderless Foil. Nice. Ultimate Magic Holy, Emmett Selk the Depressed, and Gilgamesh. 4-pack 1. Anybody else wants to get packs? Now's a great time. Mr. Rogue, that is correct. That's how it works. Surge Aerith, nice. Foil Fin, Vena, Summon Veil 4, Tella, and Summon Leviathan. You also got Sid from 5. Leave those and we'll open your last 2. Pack 3. Foil Stiltskin, Counterspell, Chocobo Knights, Edgar, Stiltskin Borderless, and a Realm Reborn. One last pack. Balthier and Fran foil. Ooh, Dragon of Mount Glug, Ancient Copper Dragon, gorgeous. Cloudex Soldier Mythic, Furion Extended, Observe Stasis Extended, and Yuna, Hope of Spira Foil Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ronald. Some really fun polls. Hope you enjoyed them. Hey, chat. Queue's empty. I'm going to give it a minute or two. If anybody's placing an order, please let us know. Otherwise, we're probably going to call it here in a minute. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. Again, Box Topper stream tomorrow afternoon. Or maybe late morning, depending on how early I get up. I accidentally turned my alarm off this morning. I didn't wake up till 11:36. That was not the plan. My alarm started going off at 9:30. So today was a little bit behind. But we got it all done, which is the most important thing. Cards from tonight. Tonight's the last night. You can add to your box. They'll start shipping out. We'll probably start shipping on Wednesday, but everything will be out by the end of the day on Thursday. This week, Wednesday starts a new shipping week with Queen Honey. She'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Monday. We will probably not have Friday and Sunday night streams this week, but we'll see. If something changes, I'll let you know. Did we ever get to 200 likes, chat? Oh, we got another order. We'll get those opened up. We only need 12 more likes to 200, chat. Can we get there? Oh, for sure. I haven't ended the stream yet. We're good till I end the stream. It's always better if you say something in chat before you place the order. Not because I'm going to tell you no, because I won't tell you no. But just so I don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes through. Matthew, 3 collector packs. Good luck. Thank you, Magic Flat. It sounds weird, but the counting and the extra work in battles does make a huge difference. And my brain has been able to decompress a little bit tonight, which was very helpful. So thank you all for not harassing me about battles this evening. Foil Earth Crystal. Foil Deadly Dispute. Ooh, Borderless Terra. Nice. The Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Nirvana. Surge Prompto as well. On to pack 2. Whoa, Furion. Whoa, Primeval Titan. That's super cool. Huja, Terra, Herald of Hope Mythic, Professor Hojo, and Tella. 1 more pack. Good luck, Matthew. Foil, Cecil, Lightning Bolt, Gao Extended, Beatrix Extended, Rommel Extended, and Astrologian's Planisphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Last call for packs, chat. Let me know in chat if you're ordering something now. Otherwise, we're going to end the stream here in a couple minutes. But yeah, it's been a fun week. Final Fantasy's been a blast. Hope you all have enjoyed it. That Oil Slick Chocobo earlier tonight was insane. If anybody has any questions, you can always reach out to us at support@moonshotgamestore.com. Gonna double check, see if we got to 200 likes. If we did, we'll press the button. If not, we're gonna end the stream. Hope you all have a wonderful week. We did not make it to 200 likes. I will see you tomorrow for Box Stoppers. Well, if you happen to pick the exact time, I'm there. Thank you, Mr. Rogue. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you for Box Stoppers tomorrow for a couple minutes in the afternoon.